Buenos dias and welcome along to Humankind's very first limited time event. Today we are playing the Dia De Los Muertos event. If you're wondering what that means, I have some videos on my channel already covering today's Fabius Maximus patch update. We're playing on that too, and also on the event itself. But let me just bounce back to the main menu very quickly and show you that under the Extras tab we now have a new event available. It's this, Dia De Los Muertos, and we have some challenges to complete under Chapter 1. And that's going to be the main focus for this video live stream. We have to play as Mexico and complete 20 public ceremonies. We have to have a massive city with at least 300 population, and I'm going to try to do all of these in one game. We also have to be the religious leader of every empire in a game. As I say, I'm going to try and do them all at once, and I'm also going to try and structure this video in a way that you can look at it and not only have a good time, but also hopefully beat the challenge yourself. These are my recommended settings. You don't have to use them, but they're the ones I'm going to use. 5 players on a normal size map, which would usually have 6. You can set the continents and however you like. You can set up your own one or have them all shared. I don't mind. I'm going to play on fast speed, and today, for a change, we're going to play on metropolis difficulty, which I polled you on the channel page, and a huge, vast majority of you said that you played on this difficulty. So we're going to play it on Metropolis. Also, because I'm trying to complete all 3 challenges at once, I think it makes sense to lower the difficulty. And actually, that would be my last, piece of advice. If you are trying to attempt to do all 3 of these in one, I would recommend maybe you just, switch your difficulty back one. Might make it just that little bit more straightforward for you, because these challenges will themselves impose difficulty limits. And a very warm welcome to everybody who's joining me live this morning, or this afternoon, or whatever time it is for you, Tinker, somewhere in between. Immortal Sin, Alec, Huck, of course, Manika, Ivan, Castaway Gaming. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, good morning. Let's have a look and see what kind of spawn we've got this morning, shall we? Cyclone, Christopher, and Sumek, and Ulf. Let's take a look. Hey, Pietro. Let's do it. Okay. I see 2 silk, which is fantastic because that's industrious, and we only need 3 to get the luxury, the wondrous improvement. We also have horses. This is a nice little territory tucked down south. I won't hold that against it for too long. Let's have a look. 2:30 for you. Hey, Violet, good to see ya. Let me just... Oh my goodness, little cur. 3 months, megapixel. That is mega exciting. Hello, little cur. Good to see you, especially. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to grab these scientific discoveries and just muck around down here at the bottom of this continent, which is generally not a fantastic idea. Also, well, I guess seeing as we're doing a foodie challenge, let's go for, nah, that's dreadful. We'll take the industry still. I could actually move through to the next era already. And you know what? It might be worth it because I'm thinking about the underlying, challenges here. So I need to have a 300 pop city, I need to have religious dominance, and I need to... I think maybe a Harappan start, even though they've been nerfed, by the way, in this patch, as you can see, plus 2 food per adjacency. Can you do all the Mesoamerican cultures? I did a playoff of Olmecs, Mayan, Aztecs. Haudenosaunee. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. I'm going to start as the Harappans to build up a good food base. But then, yeah, maybe we choose the rest of the Mesoamerican cultures, or at least prioritize them throughout the stream. Of course, we have to play as the Mexicans. We know that much. I wonder if I want to put down a crappy outpost here. I might just wait. Yeah, but maybe we'll pick up some of those other ones to have a bit of fun along the way. Also, the Expansionist cultures have received a lot of love in this update. Their ability is now free. The stars are super easy to earn, so I'd love to try them out a little bit more too. I'm gonna smash down an outpost here just so that we can get a city moving, because we literally have 1 unit, which is very odd. I've progressed very quickly. I would not strictly recommend you do the same, but, oh my goodness, this start could actually be dreadful. But we'll give it a go. Obviously, we're going to get our city online as quickly as we possibly can, and I could either go for my super duper Harappan district, or get the pottery workshop. And I think we'll go for the pottery workshop first to get some influence generation online. This is a slightly slower start because we didn't have a whole load of units to begin with. So I'm having to basically explore it with just one. But thankfully it's the Harappan runner, which was another reason why I chose the Harappans, because with the runner we can have a little bit more strength and mobility. So we can hopefully use this one unit to our advantage. Here's the third silk. So if I can grab this territory, I will have access to 3 out of 6 silk on the map, which is absolutely freaking fantastic. Hey, Ricky. Just started a game with the update. They took away the stability changes and the AI seems to have lost the ability to trade. Lost the ability to trade, you reckon? Alright, we will explore that. And see what it's got. See if they really have lost their ability to trade. Or if it's just been changed, or perhaps you're playing against some aggressive AIs. How many were you playing against, Ryan? Were they custom at all, or what kind of dealio were you putting down? You know, in many ways it could be useful to actually build a runner, but I think we'll go with the absolutely wonderful canal network, plus 12 food on the city over 2 turns. That is fantastic. And then it's really tempting to build some more foodie districts, but we also need a lot of industry. So I might queue up a industrial quarter and then go whammo, cut, blammo on those 2 silk, and then just let that city do exactly what it needs to do. And while it's doing that, I will claim this fantastically productive outpost here. Reason why I'm so excited about that fantastic outpost in particular is because it was high production and low food, and I am the Harappans, so obviously naturally I have high food. So that's kind of a win-win for me. Let's connect that silk, bam, straight away. And can we merge you up? Next turn, perhaps. Alright, we'll focus on that next turn. Love the regular streams, you do you. Hey, thanks, Dominic! Just played to turn 106 AI. At the end, I had 50 trade routes, and no one else had 1. Right. So right. So you're trading with the AI, but the AI is not initiating it with each other. Gotcha. I read your first comment and thought that the AI wasn't trading with you, but no, the AI is still trading. They don't trade with each other. That is not new, although it could have become more severe, but the AI is never particularly fast to connect the resources and trade them, unless they're a persona that is catered towards it. I have seen some of those personas get onto it fast. Speaking of getting onto it fast, there's actually another silk, and I really do well off connecting those. So what I'll do is pop over here, pillage that for a bit of gold, and then snake my way around to the silk. I really like the look of that river too. Look at us go. 1 unit. And we don't even care. Okay, Harappa. Boom. There's the expansionist stars I was talking about. So these have been changed, by the way, to scale, firstly, with the size of the map, but secondly, and more importantly, the criteria for earning them, i.e. the number of territories that need to be attached to cities, or the number of cities that you need to make, now is based off what it used to be in the ancient era. So basically, it's the ancient era level and speed of progression throughout every era. Which is just fantastic, because now finally, I think there's actually some real versatility and value in it. Real value in it. Righto. As I say, let's grab this 3rd silk. This is a wonderful, wonderful area. Woo! Go us and our beautiful Harappan bonuses from rivers. That is wicked awesome. Shall we double down on the food deal early? Let's get city defense first, and then come back to it. Hey, Space Bunny! I like that it wasn't a Halloween event that they made. Yeah, well, I mean, they would have been too late to that anyway, right? They would have been way too late for that. But you're right. Nice, I like it too. Nice to see some events focus on different cultures, right? Really nice. Random players today, Jacob. Thanks to this update, which, in case anyone is unfamiliar, it allowed us to randomize players in our lobby, and I will be absolutely jumping on top of that all the time, because it takes the sort of stress off me off having to, you know, choose who I want. Let's go plus 10% food instead of forced labor for a change. We'll also get some extra land unit production, and it might be a good idea to just spend maybe 1 or 2 turns getting a warrior and an archer. while we've got that extra production. And then I'll get to work on connecting these resources, building my next wonderful Harapan district, and +2 food for farmers as well. Sure, let's do that. But I'll get a couple of units first because we've got that extra industry towards units, so we might as well do it. Looking up here at my city populations, I probably don't need money. I'll keep the dude on science, but I probably don't need money. May as well use our super duper agrarian ability as well, I guess, for 33 influence. Well, sure. Just because we didn't start with a lot of populations, I will allow that. And I'll shift them in here to get an extra pop per turn. Cool. Alright, we're going to grow up a big Harapan city over there. Fantastic. Let's continue along our merry way and grab our fishing and our harbours, because we'll be able to chuck those onto our outposts for even more food to try and get to that 300 pop count before the game ends. I would recommend, by the way, I'm playing on fast, but if you're playing in your own time and you've got a bit more time to play through the challenge, I would recommend playing on basically as slow a speed as you can.
Let's keep it simple.
Essentially. It will make it easier for you in the long run. At least a normal pacing. That should ensure that you get to the final era in the game, the contemporary era, and have enough time as the Mexicans to have your 20 festivals. Yes, there is an event, Jamie. I posted a video on the channel, but also there are all the information that you need is in the description of this live stream as well. Can you confirm you can ransack your districts to have space for nuclear space projects? Yes, you can, PJD. Yep, I've done it before on stream, right here on my YouTube channel on stream. Yep, so 1000% that is absolutely a thing. Let's grab that, and let's go for... This would give me +4 at the moment. This is going to give me +6. So I'll go for that first. Because, of course, we also, as part of this event limited time challenge for Chapter 1 of the Dia De Los Muertos event, is for us to have the most dominant religion in the world. In order to do that, we're going to need to move quickly on faith and maximize our faith production early on. This territory has copper and a tiny little bit of river. It's a shame it actually does have that bit of river as well. Alright, let's sort of go around this coastline, scooch back up here, and figure out what's in the middle of this continent, and continue expanding, because if we want people, we need land. If we want land, we need influence. We want influence, we need people. Instability. And it just goes around and around and around. I'm going to chuck it on expert policy, because this is mismanaged at the moment, something awfully. Not that I'll necessarily do much of a better job. I'm going to keep one dude on science, just so that we tick along with a bit of science gain. And let's get our holy site down, and holy moly, I'm going to smash it down there. And like I say, we'll prioritize that immediately, because we need to have the most dominant religion! Hoon over here and grab this discovery on my way. Reason being, I would like to get a second city online very fast. And we can actually do it this turn. We can smash down a 22 food harbour and convert Alberio into our second city. Absolutely fantastic. Let's also get it helping with Obelisk to the Gods. Can we finish Obelisk to the Gods in one turn if I put everyone on industry? Not quite. Not quite. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it in 2 turns then, and you can focus on growing instead. Brilliant. I've actually got enough money to buy out the pottery workshop as well, so I'll do that. And woof, I'll place that. I haven't played the Harapans in ages, and even after their nerf, they still seem pretty dang good. I'm very sharp on a PJD. Hey, Rob Wolf. Hey, Magicster. Yes, yeah, I thought it was yesterday in Mexico. Would love to watch the stream, but got to work today. Watch the VOD later. Oh, all good, Ben. I was responding to one of your comments the other day and thinking of you. Thanks so much for stopping by and saying hello anyway. We probably don't want Defiant. I doubt that we want Superstitious. Silence tends to be the safest option, but I don't like the fact that it moves me to the right of that ideological, of the order axis. So I'm almost tempted, actually, to go Overlook and skip toward Liberty. But we'll silence it, we'll pay it off, just so that I don't lose any stability here. And we'll keep on keeping on. A Sleet Star. There's one you don't see every day. Amazing. Oh, and I can actually just start spamming down outposts over here too. I won't, because I think we would do better to move around that way. Leadership is fantastic, and we will use it to surge us towards liberty, which will give us a little bit more influence on our emblematic districts. So let's grab the extra city cap and do that. Let us continue our great exploration. We were the first one to build a holy site because we got the world deed. That is awesome. That is awesome. Feliz Dia De Los Muertos to you too, Magicster. Hope it was an absolutely brilliant time for you if you choose to engage. In terms of our future techs here, I don't think there are any crucial ones for this first era necessarily. Irrigation's quite nice, writing for the cheaper civics, and unlocking the market quarter, another good one to go for too. So I'll just queue both of those up, do the old shift-click routine, and try and see if there's somewhere along this river or something that I can settle in this territory that isn't total garbage. Looks like it's just going to be high food, not a lot else. That's fine, we'll go for the 21.5. And religious rites is probably going to be useful throughout most of this playthrough. Although I quite like the bonus industry over the bonus money tends to be more useful. So actually, let's bounce to left to communal rights. Grab the bonus industry on our cities, which will combine well with our silk, right? So we're building up a little base here of our key resources. Money, civics, so on and so forth. Usually it would be a really good idea to stick around and grab these stars, so I'm going to stick around for a couple more turns, but I'm not going to wait to try and fully complete them, because one of the crucial parts of this challenge is that we need to get to Mexico as fast as possible, right? So I'm going to forego some of the extra fame around the edges, and just try and beeline towards that final era to try and pick up the Mexicans as fast as I can. But I'll stay for a couple of turns longer. Hey, Rodro! Feliz Navidad. Thanks so much. Oh, dear. Okay. Go for the horses. Remind me later about that new era. I will choose it, obviously, just not quite yet. Buy the animal barns outright. Get the extra food online. There's a whole load of stars just absolutely smashing through like there's no tomorrow. Which is fantastic. I'm gonna get a scout rider and just ride. Oh, no, actually looks like we've got our own continent. Oh my goodness, okay. That's really exciting if we do. But makes it quite difficult to start spreading our religion properly without land borders as well. So it's a bit of a catch-22 actually. It's a bit of a catch-22. Spanish pronunciation is quite good. Oh, thank you, Jamie. I appreciate it. I doubt it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I haven't really spent a lot of time learning the Spanish language, aside from very basics. Very, very basic stuff. Hanging Gardens of Babylon is the one that I want, so I'm going to absolutely jump onto it like there's no tomorrow, and probably place it immediately in Harappa, because we have 4 silk, I believe? No, just 3. No, we definitely have 4. We have 5! What am I talking about? It's right up there. Holy moly. So we've got 5 out of 6 silk on the map. So the wondrous effect will be plus 25% industry on all cities. Fantastic! Let's smash it down on a silk in the capital. And... I'm just thinking, do I want to put everyone on it? No, because Mohenjo-Daro actually needs more jobs quite urgently. So I think we'll just leave the capital on it for the time being. Maybe we double down on industry for a sec, chuck an extra dude onto industry. 8 turns. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll attach this up. There's that Expansionist star that I wanted. And also place down another Harapan district just to get that online. Wondering if we can get another one online before we move through to the next era. It'd be nice if we could get another one... Well, actually, it would be nice if we could get it over here. Let's have a look over by this river. Yeah, let's just wait for maybe until turn 30. Feels about right. Writing has been discovered. If I grab these discoveries, it should give me enough influence to place down this last territory, hopefully. How much is it? It just can't be done, allegedly. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's fine. I'll settle with that. I think that's pretty good. Grab that. So I can't claim it because there's a freaking tribe doing their tribal things. Thankfully, though, they've actually just given me a free city here instead. So that is probably the best thing that could have actually happened. Fantastic. Look, I'll even take it with a horse. How ridiculous. But also absolutely wonderful. Let's go discard. There's our third city online, a card. So we'll immediately get queuing up one of our glorious Harapan districts. And independent peoples. Nah. Not right now. We could hire those warriors, but there's really no need. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And I can attach this up too. Oh, I should have bought those horses first. And a harbour. That was a mistake, actually. I'm just going to detach that. Because I have so much influence it doesn't matter. I'm not even going to save scum it. I'm just going to detach it. We'll detach that, build those things, and then reattach it. Mistakes were made, but we made up for it. There's an agrarian star. I would expect us to get those, in fairness. Couple of dudes that we'll send up to a card. Could get some military stars off them, actually. And queue another Harapan district. They're not great, so we'll just queue one there. Go for sailing. What do my stars look like? Should I move now? Probably. I would love to go for gold. Interesting that we got gold expansionist. Isn't it? 6 silk to the north. Get out of here! Do we have them all? No way. Actually, is very good pronunciation. Say, Viva Mexico, cabrones! There you go. Si soy de Mexico. Does the AI choose the right side to found a city? Generally, they're pretty good at it. Yeah, generally they're pretty good.
5 farmers' quarters, the people
I see an ebony.
Will 5 circuses be built?
Where's my last silk? 1, 2. I think I just have 5 actually. I think maybe you might have got confused with the ebony, but that's okay. I won't hold that against you, friend. Chuck that in just to start working on it a little bit. Buy that farmer's quarter and help out with the hanging gardens. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're nearly full on jobs here too, so we probably need to experiment with a couple of districts. And yes, stability, I'm actually quite annoyed because this was a very last minute change. And so it's made my reporting on this update slightly wrong. Which is really gutting because I can't go back and change it. But yeah, it looks like they've actually, sort of a last minute thing, cancelled the beta stability changes. And seemingly reverted stability mostly back to the way it was, but still kept a lot of the late game scaling impacts. Those haven't changed, but some of the stability adjacency bonuses have reverted back to how they used to be. Or technically similar to how they used to be, I suppose. Let's go +1 combat strength on unit, move us a little bit more towards liberty. Okay, a card is sorted. 2 units doesn't get me a military star, so I don't really mind fighting them. 2 more districts and I could get that. How long would it take me to actually build? Because we're building a wonder, and because we need to play as Mexico, I'm going to say, that's enough fame for me from this era. Let's move through into the next one. You can see everyone else has already done it, so I'm a little bit behind. Who should we play as this time? I think we'll go for the Carthaginians. And you'll see why soon. Let's grab them. Brilliant. Also, a huge... Hey, Ugly Toad, good to see you. Thank you so much. We can spam quarters closer together, yes. Yes. Yeah, I was okay with the new stability changes too. I think it's a shame that they've been reverted somewhat. Welcome to the triple-digit viewers who are watching live today. And also, what's the word I'm looking for? A very considered thank you to the 62 people who have liked the video. Welcome along to everybody who's just tuning in. Wonderful to see you. We've just chosen the Carthaginians for us to move through into our next era. Reason being, it's actually probably like 2 or 3-fold, to be fair. A lot of my first choices were already taken by the AI. That's fine. Secondly, I like their harbours a lot because they give us industry. And at the moment, we're really food heavily focused. So I'd love to hoover up the industry that they provide. The Mayans were already taken, by the way. And because also we are, wow, jeepers. Because we are also trying to build up the world's greatest religion, it makes sense for us to build more on these harbours. We're already getting great yields from coastal tiles, and if we can get the religious tenant that, tempted to finish there. If we can get the religious tenant that buffs coastal tiles, then these harbours will really be ridiculous. Like, if you think these yields, which, by the way, these yields are ludicrous already. What the heck? What the heck? I'm unsure how that's even happening. 15, 3, 12, and then the Empire effect is +1, +10, +2. So it's +10 from Waddle and Daub. And then also my civics, right? That +2 influence is coming from my civics. So some of those yields are coming from my civics as well. And then it innately is providing me with +12 industry. That'll be the synergies from districts. Waddle and Daub factored in there too. Plus that, wow, okay. Sorry, I'm going to stop fangirling over that, but that is insane. And we can actually build them right next to each other. Romana, you reckon? Should've. Close harbours are sad. Close harbours directly over each other, perhaps. Oh, shoot. There's a rebellion in Mohenjo-Daro. How did that happen? We were just cruising along, everybody was having a good time. All of a sudden, they're nearly rebelling. Okay, I'll just build them a fountain, I suppose. I guess we could build some units here, too. Maybe not a terrible idea. Let's get a unit spawn, if we're going to be sailing across seas to fight people, then we probably want the usual unit spawn near the harbour kind of deal. So we'll go with that. Probably also getting this foodie infrastructure is probably a pretty good idea. And then I will queue up 2 spearmen, 2 archers, a warrior, and see if you can find a boat. In fact, we'll get the boat earlier. Cool, alright, so Mohenjo-Daro is now just going to do its thing basically forever. Go you. We'll probably work toward trade expeditions and see if we can find an island to jump to, like that one. In fact, let's do that next, because that's a big priority for us if we want to get over and find this new world. I'm gonna need a strong navy. You're not wrong, Jacob. You're not wrong. 10 is from Silk. Yeah, but from the Silk is just absolutely fantastic. The wondrous effect on the Silk too, mind you. Oh, and here is our religion upgrade, and we're first. I reckon because we've got the strong harbours, and because, to remind you if you're just tuning in, as part of the Dia De Los Muertos challenge, we are required to have a 300 pop city, play as the Mexicans, and have the most dominant religion. So, I reckon we go respect the sea bounties, and double down on the harbours. In fact, I might just pin a wee comment at the top, just so that everyone who's tuning in knows what the challenges are. So our first challenge is to have number 1 religion. Challenge number 2 is to have 20 festivals as Mexico. So that's the contemporary era. And then challenge number 3, should we choose to accept it, why can I not think of challenge number 3 off the top of my head? After saying them a million times. Have a city with 300 population. Yes, thank you. Right, so we need to... Oh my god. I cannot think straight. We need to have a city with 300 pop as well. 300 pop. And... Also, I'm looking for some names for my cities. Let me just have a look through the donations log, see if there was any. Just pluck some from last time, because there's usually more than I can handle. Belia. Did I do Belia last time, Ben? I think we did do Belia. Cool. So there's our challenge. I'll just pin that at the top. There's respect, bounty from the seas, or whatever it's called. Oh, I forgot to change the look. I am so sorry. LVV. Please do not forget to rename and change the look when you upgrade it next time. Next time. Next time, I will make that a huge priority. So one of the things with the placement of holy sites is to use them to build up stability, but also to push religious influence. So I'm going to build my next one in either Mohenjo or Akkad. I think Mohenjo looks like the logical choice, even though we've got a lot queued up here to build already. It's probably a pretty good idea. Smash it down on this 5 industry tile and get the whole gang, the whole shebang, to help us build it. Great success. It'll only take 3 turns, and we're 1 turn away from trade expeditions, so we'll just skip turn, and skip turn. I see a pink border to my north, which I don't like. Narrator, he will forget to change it again. Come on, Roger. Oh, you're not wrong. Let's go +5 faith on territories to ensure that we win the religious game. Or at least give us a much better chance. Oh shoot, we're actually 3 turns away from trade expeditions. That's fine. We're not moving from here anyway, because we're jumping to this island and then we're jumping up here to see what Pink's doing. Although actually could be. Oh no, we have 2 units here as well. Okay, cool. And then we'll probably send these guys up this way and have a look and see what's up here. Maybe another island for us to explore. I don't know. I'll just put them on station so they can just sort of hold their ground while our cities grow. Mohenjo grew at a ridiculous rate. Like, what the heck? It's growing, I can't even keep up with its growth. I'm gonna have to fire people out of the city to build these districts. Just to try and help it keep up. In fact, I'm gonna fire them out for the granary as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna launch people out of Mohenjo like there's no tomorrow. We'll lose some followers for our religion is doing that, so I wouldn't recommend it if you can't afford to lose followers. But I can, so I'm gonna yeet them out. The city's growing so exponentially fast anyway, it's not a big deal. Oh my god, I've just spilled coffee absolutely everywhere. Oh dear, I see a new keyboard in my future. Oh, yikes. That one is absolutely soaked. Okay, sorry, just bear with me for literally 2 seconds. I have a really crappy old spare keyboard that I bought for about $5 in my wardrobe. So I'll just grab that out and plug that in. Sorry, I'll literally just be 2 secs. Oh my frickin'. Damn it! Ugh. Ah, shoot. Okay. Sorry, just plug in this crappy old keyboard. Oh, the poor Corsair beast. All of its lights just went out. I knocked the coffee over, I smashed it into my monitor on accident, and it just went all over my keyboard. It's totally drowned. And all of the LED stupid lights have gone out, so I think it may be dead. Rip the Corsair keyboard. Which I only just bought like 2 months ago. Oh well. Okay, let's plug in this crappy one. And see what. There we go. Okay. Alright. Sorry. I'm really sorry. Rip to the Corsair keyboard. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing and try and forget that never happened. And looks like I'm going keyboard shopping today. Hooray. Right, what was I actually doing? I must have been gasbagging about wanting the Civic, was I? I actually don't want either of these. No, I do not want that at all. Independent peoples we could get just to maybe branch out a bit further. Potentially. Could use it to bring a little bit of extra stability back to my cities by getting the cheaper army cost. And I think I'll do that, actually.
We'll see if these independent people
Give ourselves a bit
end
of
up
stability
shopper,
back, because that axis I don't care about usually. It's not the best. Like, the +1 combat strength is negligible. Get the pottery workshop and the animal barns, pretty important. I might actually just yeet some population out to get the animal barns, because that sends food absolutely skyrocketing. At 112 food. I mean, can't argue with that. Amazing. Okay, there's trade expeditions and builder stars. Fantastic. I do have my merchant ability, which I could use, but I might just hold off. Let's jump out into the ocean and have a look and see what we can get going on here. Trade expeditions, done. Allowing us to embark and hopefully discover a beautiful new world. I'll also use my influence to hook up that ebony and get a whomper 40 food harbor. Go you! And also go you, kick-ass Duke! Good to see you, friend! Kick-ass Duke with the first super chat of the stream, and a $5 one at that. Kick-ass Duke says, wow, 300 pop! Did they adjust influence with regards to city cap? In my game to merge cities, it costs 772,000 influence. Yes, I have 8 cities, but rip your keyboard. Thank you, Kick-ass Duke. Not sure if they've changed the specific equation. One thing I would throw back at you, what was the difference in infrastructure between your cities? If your cities are very similar, then the cost will be reduced. However, I do know that a lot of the late game costs were scaled upwards. Stability, technology, district buyout costs as well, which could be affecting that, they changed too. So, not sure about the specific equation, but I would be thinking about those two things quite carefully. Oh, little cur, you didn't have to do that, you megapixel, you! Thank you, though. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it, little cur. It means a lot. From someone who's already so generous. My goodness. I'm not sure why, but that's really knocked me for 6. Hey, thanks, little cur. I appreciate the $20 super chat. You guys need to give me some city name suggestions, please. I have a lot of unnamed cities with your names on them, potentially. If you'd like to name them after yourselves, by the way. Totally here for that. Thank you so much, little cur, for the keyboard funds! $20. Also, if anyone knows any great keyboards, I would love some suggestions, because I don't. I'm a total noob. A total noob when it comes to what makes a good keyboard. And I would just add a little caveat that I would like it to be a good keyboard for people who make content, which I don't know if that changes, maybe like a quieter one so that you can't hear my click, 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 click. I don't know. But I don't want it to be too quiet either, because I kind of like the click, click, click. Anyway, I'll stop saying the word click and let's move on. Yeah, Jacob, we got some new emojis. We got the Stupip, which is from a stream where I accidentally built a Stupip nuclear submarine. Took 21 turns, and I accidentally built it in a harbour. And also we have the sugar emoji, inspired by Sugar Papa. And the super chats. So there you go. And more on the way too. More on the way. The more people who become a channel member, like Daniel, who became a member 2 days ago, the more emojis I can add. So it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. We're having a good time. Right. I don't want to stay in the deep ocean, but I can bounce around in the shallows and see if we can find some extra land. Do I want to sacrifice the scout for the greater good? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Keyboards can get expensive. Yeah, and I don't have mega dollars for one. So I'm kind of looking maybe like I would actually have to check my accounts, but it would be not super cheap, but not mega expensive. Like if it costs hundreds and hundreds of dollars, absolutely not. Oh, yes, Huck. Yes, thank you. I saw both of those on the Discord last night when I was just sort of perusing through before I went to bed, having a look for a couple of memes. This is not a surprise stream, Pete. I had it scheduled yesterday, but I did actually, I didn't get to scheduling it until quite late in the day. It was sort of quite close to bedtime for me before I scheduled it. I think I will grab another Wonder, and I think the best one to help us with this challenge is probably none of these. But the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus is probably the best bet because it will give us some science. The Lighthouse of Alexandria is actually really tempting because we may need a fairly strong navy this time, but I'm going to go for the science instead. It's a close call though. It is absolutely a close call. And let's build it somewhere that needs stability, which is now a card. So, sure. A card it is. Can we get everyone else on it and try and fang it out quite quickly? Oh, you bet your backside we can. Brilliant. The thing that we're really short on at the moment is industrial jobs. Don't have a lot of industrial jobs, particularly in Mohenjo-daro. So what I might do is try and spend a little bit of gold on something that'll give me some industrial jobs, which unfortunately actually looks like it has to be districts right now. So I'll queue up a wampa of a market quarter. Tempting to splash out the population to get it, but I won't. I'll just leave it there for now, and maybe look at it next turn or the turn after when I can buy it outright. Jump onto this island. Oh no, looks like we'll be moving past actually, because there's more land over here. We could use Ben's Hamlet trick, but I might just move a bit further. There are some shallows, so it was worthwhile sending the scout into the deep ocean. Hey, Kick-Ass Duke! Welcome to the channel, friend! Oh, wicked! Welcome in! Welcome in! Good to see ya! Thank you so much for your super chat and joining. Yes, that's right. At the moment, all tiers do get access to the Discord, so if you'd like to downgrade, that's totally fine. The Discord at the moment is open to all channel members, but it will change in future. I just haven't quite determined how it will change, because I don't want to cut people off who are already there, and I want it to be a fun and inclusive space that also shouldn't be too limited by the amount of money that people have per day or whatever, you know? Per day? Sure. Sure. Okay, Mohenjo-daro, can we buy your district? Not quite. Next turn we'll be able to. Brilliant. And now I can get back to doing the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. We can get back to putting people into the jobs that they need to do, which is broadly food and money. We don't have the stability to attach this, but my goodness, it's a wampa when we do. Woof. A card. Yeah, you're struggling. I'll get you to build the public fountain, and actually we'll just yeet some populations out for it. Then the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus should lift it up to a position where it's fairly comfortable. Dang it! I thought these were connected! I moved here because I thought they were connected, but it turns out it's actually just another 3-tile island. So it was a total waste of time. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's go iron, organized warfare, and hydrology. 3 key technologies for us. You're a Jumbo Dumbo. That is my favorite one yet. Good one. Love it. It's fantastic for a lot of reasons. It highlights my stupidity. It's fun and playful. It has a part of my name in it. And it has an elephant. I mean, what more could you want? Swift on units. Jumbo Dumbo. The 3-mile island. Yeah, Jacob, that's it. Okay, so here I'm just looking at my civics, trying to figure out how this will change my ideologies. The answer is it won't. So I'll maybe pay a little bit more attention to the effects. And I can see that I can get 10 stability on Harappa. Is that useful for me? No. So I probably won't go for that. I'm going to get swift on units because we're moving around a lot of dudes. Ooh, whale poop down there. That'll be good for our science. There's our iron. Card already has 2 territories, so it's doing fine. Get you there. Okay, well, I mean, there was a discovery, so all's well that ends well. Really, there would have been better because we would have got the higher production. Like, this territory is going to take probably 1,000,000 years to build. So let's start building it now. Either way, it's 2 industry. I could have waited an extra turn to get an additional 2 food, but it's actually more important for me to place it down now rather than wait the extra turn. A turn is not worth 2 food when I can build a harbor and probably get like 30 straight away. So that's why I chose to do that, if you're wondering. Let's break these units up, send the scout that way, and send the warrior this way because, shoot, that's an unknown empire already. This, though, this isn't. let's just place this outpost down immediately. We can move it around with influence later. So I'm just going to spam it down straight away to stop the AI from taking it from me. Extra movement is actually quite useful while we're trying to explore the oceans. So quite a nice little pickup there.
Mausoleum.
Yes, and we've successfully built the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. Hello, Mark. Good to see you. Jumbo Dumbo. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. It rhymes. I like it a lot, actually. A lot. Who thought that up? Kick-ass Duke. I'm going to write your name down. And probably eventually throw away this piece of paper accidentally. Because I have about 1 million pieces of paper. Although half of them got soaked in the great coffee spill of November 2021. So there's that. Ay. Frick me. Okay. I'm not going to get down about it, though. I'm going to push through. Positivity reigns supreme here on this channel, and I refuse to let anything take its place. Alrighty. Really fantastic districts here on Harappa that should have been built a long time ago. The reason why its population hasn't scaled to the extent that Mohenjo-Daro's has is because we haven't got these districts online. So I'm just going to spend 5 or so turns smashing out a huge number of districts. I might just cheekily build a boat first, though. I'd quite like a boat. And let's send the scout rider in to do exactly what they're supposed to do. But we've ran into trouble. Ah! Just retreat and run away, you fool. And a non-aggression pact with the Morians, who are a greed guy! A careful, trusting, vindictive, engineering toiler. So a lot of industry. They like one city, which is good for this challenge that we're playing today. And they're a turtle as well. Sure, we'll take the non-aggression pact. It should just allow us to basically settle this land a little bit easier. So, it's a win-win. Right, I'll move to the very extent of this coastal tile, and then I'll skip, so that next turn I can go 1, 2, 3 out into the deep ocean and have a wee look.
You can protect your interests far from
It's a risk, but I'll allow it.
Maybe redefine what those interests are.
Likewise in a card, I think we spent a couple of turns just to get some of the useful infrastructure in place. Buffing our industry, buffing our food, while we still have space for some extra jobs. Yeah, the power of positivity. Absolutely, Huck. You cannot beat it. You cannot beat it. Spill keyboard on your coffee. Spill keyboard on your coffee. Spill coffee on your keyboard. Your new shiny keyboard. Doesn't matter. Had fun. Okay. Okay, so again, we're just looking at the ideological axes. I would love to move towards progression for that plus 5% science, and I'll take the stability hit for that. So let's introduce some ferrets. Kind of a weird thing, but it is what it is. Okay, so the Celts have just gone, nah, this is mine. But we've got this island, so we'll be able to exert some influence over them here. Oh my god, I'm being fought again. No! Okay, so we'll have to manually resolve this. Unfortunately, we've got a cavalry unit against 2 anti-cavalry units. The only upside... Oh, shoot. And they've got an archer. Okay, well, we're just dead. We'll try and flank around and destroy the archers. These units are attacking from low ground. Oh, they're doing too much damage to me. I don't think I can do this. You brave boy. You brave boy. Holy moly, that was awful. And unfortunately, unknown, the Morians are already fully influential over them. So I don't like our chances of getting them. Let's quickly relocate this outpost to the best spot, which looks to be there. Let's also use all of our influence to build a 49 harbour. Incredible. We'll also connect ebony and ivory. No, just kidding, it's incense. And then next turn, we'll convert this into a city so that we actually have an outpost here on the New World. Great. What would you like to do? You'd also like a non-aggression pact. Wow, the AI today loves their non-aggression pacts. This is the Cat o' Nine Tails. This is actually one of the dev team, who, because I'm playing on random, their personas are included as well. So what do you get? What do you get, Cat o' Nine Tails, who's absolutely not watching this, but I love your streams and also your posts. Shout out to you. +2 science on research quarter, +1 industry on makers, and you're a turtle who likes luxuries. Otherwise, you're benevolent and loyal. Okay, sure. Let's take a non-aggression pact with you. I won't go for trade just yet because they probably don't have a lot of luxuries connected. So it's actually not super beneficial for me. However, once stability becomes a little bit more desperate, which it's getting pretty close, I'll probably move toward it then. Probably. It's a big probably, right? Okay. Fisheries, nice. Mohindaro, you can do you. Akkad, you can do you. Alright, brilliant. Okay, we'll just send one unit. I don't need to sacrifice both of these to the gods. Oh, why did you not separate? It is what it is. Okay, next turn. Hey, the 42nd Prodigy! Thank you so much for the $10 super chat! The 42nd Prodigy with a simple, smiley face. Oh, the good times and the good vibes are flowing. Did I see any city names, by the way? If any of you, particularly you super chat donors, but if normal people, if regular commenters in the chat also have suggestions, please just @JumboPixel me so it really comes out. And also some old guy in Hawaii. Some old guy in Hawaii. My favorite old guy in Hawaii, to be fair. With a $5 super chat says they're hostile. Patronize them and hire an army when you reach 10% if you have the dollars. Yeah, true. Actually, we could... I'm just worried that the AI will just hoover them up and then it's a waste of money. But actually, if we can just make it through to patronage, we can probably pick up some fast units. I like that idea a lot. So let's do that. We've got influence to splash. We've got cash to splash too. It'll take us 3 turns to patronize... to sort of bring them into this second phase, the tolerant phase. So we'll work towards that. Hey, here come the names flowing through. Brilliant. Finally, some suggestions. Thank you. Sorry if I missed them earlier. Little Kerr and Kick-Ass Duke, I'd love to hear from you too. If you're still about. Okay, Carthage, the beautiful city of Carthage is online. Let's get it its most important infrastructures first. Largely, that is, of course, extra food, and then extra industry. Quite a lot of forest here, so I might go for the forested one first. I'd also quite like walls here, just in case things go badly. So, get those online as well. And then I suppose we could just get some districts queued up and ready to roll. And that Makers district is actually insane. I'm going to queue that first, because that will speed up everything else after it. I wonder if we get 2. Let's get 2, actually. Yeah, let's go 2 Makers first up. Really double down on that industry. And holy moly, it's time to upgrade our religion. Observe feasts for the absolutely ridiculous amount of food. I like the +5 stability on garrisons because stability could be an issue. Cheaper civics, tempting, but I think we'll go bare false witnesses here, and I will, oh my god, he remembers, to change the look, to Zorro? Sure. They'll give us a whole lot of extra science. And let's rename some of these cities. Let us rename some of these cities. Okay. Who's first? Oh, Kick-Ass Duke! I just saw another suit. You didn't need to donate another super chat. You could have just added me, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Kick-Ass Duke says that Western city should be Lisbon or Madrid, with a $5 super chat, by the way, since it looks rather Iberian and you're looking west for the new world. Love it. Let's do it. Let's change a card to Madrid, which I love. Let's also pick a couple of suggestions. Mr. JumboPixel, Jumble is a good name. What else have I got? Huckerville for all those mother huckers. Salma Hayek Town. Sin City. Pixelvania. Love it. I'll go... Let's go... The capital should be Sin City, I think, because it's obviously going to be a very sinful place. Fantastic. Let's give... Chat is so proud. I actually remembered. I know, how good. I actually remembered, Pete. Can you believe it? Okay, now we've got this unit in a boat, so we're just waiting on them. We'll leave the archer here for now, I think. This unit's now got its full movement this turn, so let's try and... hello? This unit? Why do you only have one movement? Okay, maybe next time. You need a declaration of war to proceed. Okay, well I guess we want to continue looking south then. Maybe there's another territory down here that we could hoover up. I hope so. Get a 48-15 harbour.
Is a nice start to a healthy bank.
Say it ain't so.
And visits from previously
And let's get this holy site down, but actually we want it in Huckerville. Really important that we place it down here to try and push our religious pressure up this way and out this way. So I'll place it down there and we'll get, as usual, every single city working on it to try and get it done in a turn, which we can. Great. Boom. Holy site down in Huckerville. Let's have a look at the religious overview, and you can see that... Did I just build that for the wrong religion? Oh, that would be a real kick in the teeth. Oh, shoot. I think that'll be fine. Yikes. Okay. Get fortifications for the stronger peasants, and you can now set sail. Not a big set sail, though. Yes! Okay, we see some coast. Brilliant. I don't know if this unit's going to see some coast at all, actually. Not sure about this Harapan runner either. We might send them down this coastline and then back out again. And this archer can just muck about. Great success! I miss Gareth. Oh, Gareth. Gone but not forgotten. Okay. Position you there. Mohin Yumbo? That's funny. Go! Get to that ocean! Sorry, not ocean. Get to those coastal tiles. Brilliant. So there's some more land that we can absolutely hoover up. I'll get the aqueduct, the walls, the industry, the harbour buffs. And do we need jobs? Very soon we're going to need jobs. So I'll get a foodie district down, because of course we still need lots of food. That hasn't changed. So we'll also get those. We need to try and get a big population city. Oh no, that unit. Oh no. Oh no. Don't all get lost at sea. Mounted warfare could give us some elephants. However, if we go foreign outposts and then initiate trade, we can get some slightly cheaper deals. Love it.
15 farmers' quarters? Perhaps you're inviting several thousand friends to dinner.
Patriotic on Sin City, combat strength, or prosperous. Let's go prosperous on Sin City. Love it. And see if you can find a boat and send it out to sea. Let's go and have a wee look about. Haha! A tiny lake! No, this is brilliant. Whoa. I love being randomly thrown over that way. Okay, a few warriors on my border. Kind of scary. I'll buy those spearmen. Yoink. Should give us a little bit of military strength here now. We could use their spearmen to fight their spearmen and get some military stars too. In fact, you know what? Let's get a couple of units here. Now. It's only going to take a turn to get 2 archers, and then we can destroy this city and take it for our own. Oh, no! Oh, punished! We got Defiant. That's going to tank our stability in Mohendaro, in Madrid. Oh, yikes. And I guess in Huckerville too. Yeah, big hits. Mohendaro and Madrid can't... sorry, Jumbo and Madrid can't really even... deal with that. Hopefully it goes away before it becomes an issue, but I'll just prioritize a couple of stability things in both of them. Well, I'll also connect iron because that's a no-brainer. Yeah, I'll prioritize a couple of stability things here. Just so that it doesn't totally spiral out of control. Nice. That should handle that. I'll leave that on essentially autopilot now. Jump you over there. Jump you up that way.
This arrangement would seem
Okay, the Celts would like to trade luxuries. We'll take it. And we'll take them.
1,000 blessings.
Sweet.
The world comes a bit closer together. Thanks
Free
to the
boat,
first
even
trade
sweeter.
that will bring shiny baubles and greedy vendors.
Name your next city Victoria, as it means victory in Spanish for luck. Oh, what a great idea. What a great idea. In the ancient era, we played the Harapans, Pete.
Greetings. My door is always open to talk.
I'm taking your job. I'd love to connect this up to Madrid. Can't really afford to yet because of the stability implications. And of course I'd like to connect that up too. Actually, can we just bounce through to another era if I do that? Yeah, we can. Do I want to do that? Maybe not quite yet, because we can get these first. Yeah, let's get those first. And you know what? Let's have a great big whomper of a fight. Oh no. I don't want to declare war on the Morians, I just want to fight these barbs. I guess we move through into Barbland instead in that case. Let's get a little bit of an extra contingency force here then. And maybe a second army would be a good idea. Nice. And you can explore the coastline while you plot out the new world. Brilliant. And again, we'll use our Carthaginian harbours to help boost up that. Ooh, really tempting to go for the plus 10% science. But risky. Risky for my influence. I'm going to do it anyway, I think. I'll bite the bullet. Unless industrial production suits me better. Actually, you know what? It does. Plus 1 food on farmers' slots. And plus 10% industry. Yeah, we grab that first. That's much better for our growth, I think.
Paradoxically, could
We're
provide
just
more
holding
food
on
and
with
a
stability in these two cities. Might be time for the old garrison slap. Who are these? Not going to read that one out loud, Jack, but you nearly got me. Okay. Nearly.
Let's go.
Right, let's go. Let's go, they shout.
Yes.
Gonna go and take this city while they're not looking. Hopefully the AI doesn't snag it first. I also really like the idea of getting a couple of garrisons down here, because this is, you know, it is a bit of a forward outpost. It's certainly an aggressive settle. No doubt about that. And then we'll just hone in with a couple of good pieces of industry. And Huckerville, I'm saying, by the way, will be away laughing. That's a U, not an OO. Right. Mounted warfare, give me my elephants! Risk it for the biscuit! One more for the Expansionist star. Yeah. And I can actually move through eras now too. That could be kind of fun. Newly nerfed Franks. Khmer for the OPOP. English, so that we get to our 300 pop target. That's quite important. In fact, let's post a poll for this one. I'm slightly undecided, and I will let you decide instead. Shall we play as the English? The go-to for food. Longbowmen, super good. Strongholds, very good. I think that they could be our best bet. I also like the idea of Khmer, so we'll add that in. Very strong. They've been newly nerfed as well, so slightly changed in the patch. A lot of industry for adjacent rivers, which is fantastic. I'd like to play an Expansionist at some point, but probably not this era. I think that the Norths are a super sexy option for us as well. Look at those harbours. My goodness. And then finally, this is going to be a whomper of a poll, so do vote wisely. Finally, we'll go the Aztecs. As a American continent, that is, Mesoamerican culture. They are a militarist. We're going to be doing a little bit of fighting. And have some benefits. Not huge ones, but some. Who should we pick? And it's an entirely different city with the double O, Pete. It's an entirely different city. Okay, let me know. I'll be moving through fairly quickly because we do need to get to the Mexicans, and time is not on our side because we're playing fast mode. But I'll try and hoover up a couple of these extra stars. 3 districts and 1 connection should be quite easy. Maybe the 3 techs too. Not sure if I could wrangle that or not, actually. But maybe. Yeah, alright. I'll go remind me later and just try and get a couple more. Remind me later. Oh my goodness, look at all this land. I'm pretty sure New World is off as well, so this is another player's land that they haven't claimed yet. Which is pretty funny. Upgrade that boat. Boat's somewhat important, I think, for this playthrough. And again, I'll place this down somewhere super industrious so that it builds quickly, and then I'll relocate it to somewhere with better yields. A go-to strategy, and a really good one. Cool, so we'll upgrade those to quadrenes. Still damaged by consecutive turns in deep water. We're not quite at the point where we can just sail across the ocean, but it's pretty good. Wow, a lot of people saying let's go the English. Aztecs, yeah, Aztecs do have the faith bonus. Another reason why I chose to include them. They're not terrible. Oh, I should have upgraded you, shouldn't I? Do we have our iron connected? We must. No, we don't. Okay, let me just connect that. And that'll let us upgrade at least one of these warriors into a swordsman, which is pretty good for this stage in the game. And I'll march our anti-cavalry army number 1 to the north. We've got 7 more turns while we have those dudes hired. And then unfortunately these guys can't really move too much further. Although, actually, I could probably just separate the warrior out and then send the others up. Yeah, nice. Upgrade you next turn. And we'll absolutely romp stomp or kiss up here, or however that is pronounced. There's the builder star, there's the merchant star. Oh, that's good.
A new independent people. And who are
Huckerville wants to give us a bit of science. Huck with a U. Great success. Let's merge these armies back together. And you guessed it. Take this place down immediately. Amazing. I'm gonna watch the AI perform this battle and see how they go.
Lovely. Impressive. A cultural wonder that makes me want to pull out my toy blocks and go crazy.
Sorry, I also used that opportunity to just take a really quick break. Of course, I needed another drink because I spilt my coffee everywhere. Did he have a stroke? No, I didn't. Sorry, I should have let you know, but I didn't mention. While the battle was going, I was like, oh, actually, I should probably use this opportunity to my advantage. But it means that I missed the battle. So, could somebody let me know how it went? Does the auto export option still allow units to know where goody huts are? No, that's been tweaked. That was tweaked quite early on. They'll still go for it, but they won't insta beeline for it. Yeah, that's been toned down is probably the best way to put it. Okay, so we won. We took no losses. They took 4. Oh, great. Good coffee, good. Yes, and some more iron on this territory, which, you're right, that is a big win, actually. So we'll grab that. Obviously, we want... Oh, my lordy lord. It's a plus 52, plus 25. I'm so glad we went Carthage. I'm assuming that also got me some military stars. Got me one. Okay. Well, we should move. We should move fast, actually. So, cultural blessing. Oh, this is a fun one. This is a newly changed civic in this patch that I haven't had a chance to play with yet. So, traditionally, this would be better. +2 influence on main plaza, +2 influence on administrative center. However, you can go this way and get +10 influence on main plaza if you've assimilated people. Which is really fun, I think. But I also actually want to move towards worldliness anyway. So even though this is not providing me with any real noticeable benefit, I'm going to grab multiculturalism regardless. Because that's an important pickup for me. And are there any crappy units that have served their purpose? Well, these spearmen have, but I can't disband them into the city. It's fine. That's fine. What should I do now that I've got this army here is the real question. Honestly, Harbour Doe is right. These harbours are nuts. Oh, and I do spy down the bottom we can upgrade our religion, which of course we're going for global dominance, so we should try and do that as quickly as possible. Okay, so we can get +2 influence on our commons, probably not. +2 money per number of trade routes, maybe. Movement speed, nah. It probably should really just be +15 industry on main plaza. Actually, no. I have 5 main plaza. Yeah, that's a big immediate boost. This one and this one pay off better over time. Whereas this one provides me with a boost right now. And because I'm trying to move through relatively quickly while also getting some fame, I'm going to go for the more immediate boost. And we're going to swap to Taoism. Actually, that doesn't really fit with our theme. Let's do Judaism. The theme of what my other holy sites look like, by the way, was what I meant by our theme. Go Carthage. Get that paper. We're going to get that paper, but use industry to get it. And actually, let's build it in Mohenjo-Jumbo to... I'm not sure why I'm pronouncing German J's. Let's build another holy site here, back in the homeland. Just get Sin City to help us smash it out in a turn. Those cities really do quite desperately need stability. So the holy site is super useful. We might take the one that gives us 3 holy sites in Tenant 4. Just because, even though the benefits for some of the others could be considered to be stronger, the 3 holy sites are massive for stability, for faith generation. You name it, they've got it. Let's talk. Speaking of, I think it's time we move. You guys voted overwhelmingly in favor of the English. Do you jog or yog? The Chthons are so powerful in this setup. Yeah. They should really add more looks for religion or a mod for it. Yeah, as soon as we get modding tools. I believe, actually, I think it might have been Huck that was telling me there's already a mod for religion that I'm keen to try. Of course, the mods are very much sort of like beta testing, rough around the edges, but there are 1 or 2 of them already there. So there were 79 votes in our poll, which coincidentally is the inverse of the number of likes that this video has. 97! There must be 3 of you 140 live viewers who can smash us up to triple digits. I know you can. Anyway, 41% of people voted for the English. So let's do the English. Shall I wait for any of these? 300, 2 ticks. Like I say, we don't really need the fame, so I'm not going to prioritize it too much. If there was a cheeky expand that I could do, I would have done it, but there's not really one that we can stomach too easily. Let's do that one. Let's do that one and get a land spawn over there. That's kind of useful. Yeah, that's quite useful, actually. Oh, and also, those harbours weren't even buffed with the right infrastructure. Aha! It's not even harbour infrastructure. Actually, this city's garbage. Let's burn this down. Why? Let's just make this an outpost and burn it down.
Follow me.
And let's just grab the English. We don't need the fame. We're too famous for that. Boom! +7 food per number of attached territories, and a wonderful stronghold providing us with stability, with combat strength, and it counts as a farmer's quarter, plus some super good longbowmen. Shout out to you Age of Empires 4 English players. If you're anything like me, the longbow is your absolutely favourite unit in the game. I'm having a lot of fun with Age of Empires 4 in my own time, but covering it on the channel has just been toxic and awful. But also really enjoyable at the same time, so I'm not quite sure how to go about it. The Celts would like to trade everything. We would like to take everything. Look at these super cheap trades. Woof. Okay. Got armies all over the show. Don't even know what I'm doing with them all at this point. Oh, I didn't see that silk there! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. That should have been improved a long time ago.
Others will be after your boot designs and blister medicines.
I love seafaring in this game too. I'd love it in this game. Oh, thanks, Pete. Thanks, Huck. Oh, just the general reception hasn't been quite the positive one that it has been with other games. But I won't dwell on that too much. I'm just gonna plot out these southern territories. Did we ransack that crappy place up to the north? You bet we did. So what we'll do is, of course, just replace it instantly with an outpost. But because I've got these mercenary units in this army, it won't let me do it. Wait, what? I thought those archers were mine. But maybe when I merged them with the mercenaries, I... Oh no, of course, because these are mine now too, because I destroyed them. They're in decline. Okay, we'll let them do their thing. Actually, it hasn't even been ransacked yet, so I'm actually the biggest moron in the world. Right. Ye old medieval English. Let's do it.
Don't complain about their
The English, you've reached the medieval era. Fantastic. Builder stars, all day baby. These units. Oh yeah, I sent them over here just in case we needed to fight someone. So I thought I'd position an army on this island off the coast of Madrid. Let's get our wonderful English forts. Look at the food that pumps out of them. They also count as hamlets. So we can build on this island with them, which is even better. So I will queue up a few of those. I'll queue up the high yield ones first. And then obviously I'll queue it there because it counts as a hamlet, so I can build on those tiles. I think we'll just do that sort of across the board because these are really spicy and glorious and fantastic in every way. Sin City is just crying out for them. Up there especially, because that way we can build up there. There, it's probably just telling me to build it there because it counts as a farmer's quarter. So we could probably do better. If I build it down here, I can get some nice science quarters off it immediately. So I'm going to build it down here instead. It's a more important strategic spot, I think. Oh, and we actually have basic biatch harbors to build here now too. Yes! Brilliant! How good. In this game, you can't put planes on carriers. Yeah, that does suck. That does suck. It's all good, Marco. Welcome along. You're just joining us for the English. Things are about to get spicy. Of course, we haven't been able to complete our 3 challenges yet, because a lot of them require us to be a little bit more established. So, okay, now I should be able to separate... What? Is this army just glitched overall? Oh no, okay, they can still move. Right, so we're gonna have to awkwardly bring these guys back after sending them up this way. We have to bring them back so that we can claim this stupid outpost. And actually, there's as good a spot as any, so let's just do it.
So, what do you say?
Trade luxuries with the Morians and hoover up their measly 1 obsidian. What are you doing? What are you doing? 1! Maybe we should just fight them. I mean, that's one way to spread your religion, right? Manic, I posted a video on it, on the event, if you'd like a lot more detail, but in short, this event is running for the month of November. There are 2 chapters to it, and each chapter has some challenges to complete. I've pinned the challenges for this one as my pinned comment on stream. Complete the challenges that are themed around the event to receive event-specific awards. All the rest of the information is in the description, including links to the patch notes, because of course we're also playing on the new patch. A big exciting day for Humankind today. Also, a link to the event itself. So if you need more information on it, she's down there. Land rights, a very good civic for us to take as the English. Plus 10 food per number of attached territories. Really combos well with what we're already putting down. Of course, the other side, inherited land, is very good too. But we'll probably go for that first one. And it resolved a lot of stuff, Marco. The bug fixes that they rolled out are huge. I haven't tested the multiplayer to find out. I would love it if anyone in chat does have some experience in that and they'd like to share their thoughts. But looking at the patch notes looks really positive. Really positive. Time will tell, of course. Time is the greatest teller. You know, I'm really tempted to declare war with them and just take some of their cities. What does my religious pressure look like? Okay, cool. This is our religion now. So we should see our religion start to spread out into their continent. This actually will really help us spread our religion. So we could probably do it peacefully too. In fact, why don't we just do a little poll? How would you like to see this play out? I lean towards peace because a lot of the challenges are fairly peaceful and we're rewarded more from growing than from fighting. But I'll post it in a poll. Let me know what you think. I would love, love, love a new city over here. So what we might do is start building up these outposts, get them a whole load of food, and then convert one of them into a city. Probably this one. Boom, hoover up all of the resources here. 52 food. We lost our super duper harbor, but we got a fairly good harbor out of it, so that's fine. And then we'll attach this up to Huckerville. Om nom nom. Give us another opportunity to get a fantastic English stronghold down too. Tempting to place more of a forward aggressive one. Like, it's only an extra 2 food to place it along the coastline. Right. So I'm going to place it up there instead. Cool. Alright, I think we're away laughing. Just got various armies positioned around the place to defend myself. A change from the normal. Let's use the agrarian ability on Huckerville, maybe? Bit of fun. Oh my god, we just took... we just took 8 population from our neighbor. Who did we take that from? Oh, I should have looked. I reckon it was probably San Lorenzo. Maybe. Oh, that's so funny. Holy moly, that ability just stole... so many populations. Wow! That was incredible! Oh my goodness. Oh, outstanding. Okay, cool. Right, let's continue our conquest of the New World. Peaceful conquest of the New World. 59% of people voting in favor of a peaceful playthrough today. Oh, and Kick-Ass Duke, I see you with another super chat, another $2 super chat. Kick-Ass Duke says, can you speak more on Hamlet strategy? Peace. Yes, I can. Absolutely. In fact, I would love to. And there's a really good example of it right here. So, basically the Hamlet, or the Stronghold, behaves in the same way that the Hamlet does. So, for the purpose of this demonstration, I'll be using strongholds as my example. Here I'm building a stronghold. The reason why I'm choosing to build it here is because the stronghold is a hamlet, and hamlets allow you to build districts adjacent to them if you haven't already built districts out toward them. So essentially what a hamlet allows you to do is that it basically acts as another city centre. So you'll note here in Madrid, I can build districts around my city centre or connect them to other districts that are already connected up to the city, right? You have to build out naturally. Hamlets though, and in the same way, strongholds, allow you to essentially rebuild out from a second city centre. So once the stronghold is built here, which I wonder if I could demonstrate that to you right now. Yeah, so I'll just yeet some population out of the city. Sorry, Madrid. Once the stronghold's built here, which it has been, now you'll be able to see that I can build adjacent to it. Which I can't do, because the stronghold won't let me do it! Let's pretend like it's a hamlet. Now that the hamlet's built here, I can build adjacent to it, where I wouldn't have been able to do previously, which is the way that the hamlet would behave. My understanding was that the stronghold would behave the same way. I'll have to issue a correction right now. The stronghold behaves the same way in hamlets in that you don't need to place it adjacent to a district that's already built, so it acts like a garrison is a better description. However, it does not provide the additional benefit that a hamlet would give to allow you to build districts next to it. So sorry for a totally garbled, embarrassing description. But basically the way the hamlet works is it acts like another city centre, so you can start building districts adjacent to it without having to sort of snowball your way out to it. So there we go. Those peasants were sacrificed for nothing. I'm so sorry, peasants. I'm so sorry, peasants. Sorry to drag you in on that. But yeah, there you go. Super useful on those island territories, which is why I wanted to spam that out quickly, because basically it lets you build things on districts that you otherwise wouldn't be able to connect to. Yeah, it's wonderful. And if you want to really go extra for experts to it, you can burn it down and then build another one somewhere else and repeat. San Lorenzo is my second biggest city in my game. Well, I've just absolutely shrunk that one. Please remind me to use that ability again. Please. That ability is so strong.
Are you interested?
We'll take a non-aggression pack from the Ghanaians, and we'll also shoot a whabam luxuries one at them, because they seem to be the winner in this game. Oh my god, are they what?
Let me think.
Clearly they're our big competition point. But luckily we've got so much cash that we can take advantage of this deal immediately and hoover up most of the things under their control. Clearly it's pretty important that we establish this city as well. That's highlighted that for me more than anything else. So let me just smash down another outpost there. Wow, we got 1200 gold from that. That's been buffed. Those discoveries have changed. Maybe a wee stealth change to those. Love it. Connecting those horses is super good for most of my cities. Get that harbour online there too. We're 2 turns away from turning one of these into a city, and as I say, we will do just that. These units are probably just kind of wasting my money at this point. I'll send them back to the city itself. No, I won't. I'll send my units back to the city itself, and we'll keep these ones perusing around here. Conquest is completed. Hey, look, here's some people we can... Oh, no, I think the AI just fought them instead. Dang it. Oh, no, they were my mercenaries! Oh, we just lost control of them and they ran off. I wonder if we can hunt them down. I didn't realize I was about to lose them. New World? Yeah, I thought New World was off. Which makes me really worried about who is here. Maybe it connects up to the other side of Orange. Either way, we're going to get over there and have a look. Because obviously I'll choose to attach territories before I choose to create cities in a lot of instances. Imperial power is going to be super useful to get our stability up. Great success! I think I'll separate these units, because we just have a lot of claiming to do and not a lot of time to do it, as we've discovered what could potentially be seemingly another new world. Wow. Okay, game's gonna just throw me over here. It's like, don't forget to buy this incense! Okay. Huckerville looking very good. I'm not going to claim that wonder, probably. Oh, no, I have to. I actually have to. This is much more important than another city. Angkor, what? +1 food per faith, and we're playing a big faith game where we need a lot of food. This is actually such an important part of this strategy. I'm so glad I didn't overlook it. If you're trying to do this with me, if you're following along, if you're completing Chapter 1 of the event yourself, make sure you try and prioritize Angkor Wat. It gives us food and faith. The two things that we're so crucially trying to beeline. I'm going to build it maybe in Mohenjo or Madrid. Nah, let's go Sin City, actually. Let's go Sin City. Although Sin City is very limited in how and where it can expand, isn't it? We actually probably want to detach that from Madrid. We won't do it right now, but we probably want to detach that and give that to the capital. But for the time being, let's get Angkor Wat down here in the capital. And actually, do the same old trick of getting everybody except Huckerville. It can do its own thing because it doesn't really make much of a difference. It's still going to be 3 turns. Get everybody except Huckerville on that. That's going to be freaking fantastic for us. Whew. I'm having a lot of fun with this update. Some might say, in fact many would say, too much fun. Okay, let's move you up there. And looks like my mercenaries got away. They got away. Probably the AI brutalized them, actually. This territory has 2 luxuries, which is relatively unusual. I mean, not super weird, but relatively unusual. So, I'll smash the claim down. We can relocate it later if need be. Oh my god, it's got 3! And it's got coffee! Just what I needed. Literally just what the doctor ordered. Whereas the goal isn't 300 total pop, but 300 in a single city. Yes, it's a 300 pop city, Pete. Yeah. Angkor, what? It gave us what? That's right. It gave us it, baby. Get the harbors down. And then, yeah, I really do want a second city here, but I'm just not really placed that well to do it right now. Oh my goodness, we're moving through to tier 4, and we are streaks ahead of everyone else. So we should be able to become dominant. But just to really force it home, I'm going to choose Donate Generously because it is the only religious tenet that gives +3 holy sites instead of +1. So, jump on top of that. We've got a fairly good religion built here. Fairly good. And we'll get those holy sites out, down, and around all over the show, basically. Huckerville actually is probably one of the more important spots to get one down, as we need to increase our religious pressure here. So let's give Huckerville a second holy site. Holy moly, it's insane. Nice. Unexpected consequences? No, we'll just dismiss that. Not having a bar of any unintended consequences, thank you very much, Lee. And let's get across to that new world. And now I'm kind of just saving up my influence, right? It's kind of the big thing. Anything here that could help me do that? Let's get feudalism first. There's the hamlets that we were talking about. I can show you a proper example with that in a bit. Because that'll give us colony model. So our new city will start with all of its infrastructure. That's going to actually be almost perfectly timed. It's as if he tried. Jambo, what do you really like about the new patch? Firstly, Devon, love the name Jambo. I might change my name to Jambo, actually. Keep an eye out on the channel page. What do I love the most about it? Woo! At the moment, I'm most excited about this in-game event because the fact that Humankind is doing in-game events so early, and actually really well, arguably better than most, if not all, other strategy games on the market at the moment, is a really good sign moving forward. Because those events are great for capturing interest, for keeping it fresh, for rewarding players, for encouraging new playstyles. Across the board, the good that comes from these events, even if you look at the rewards and think, I don't care, it's just an emblem or it's just a character, it matters, and it's really important for the game. In terms of the actual patch itself, the more technical adjustments, for me, it's perhaps one of the least sexy things that I'm more excited about. It's the overall changes to pacing, particularly the late game pacing, which has been an issue for a long time. And I'm hoping, and we'll maybe be able to experiment with it a little bit in this playthrough, I'm hoping that they've changed it in a way that the contemporary era is now somewhere where you can actually spend a bit of time, in a normal game anyway, and not be completely obliterated by some AI beelining towards the last technologies. That's my hope. Boom, boom, boom. I had to do it. I had to. I know I'm saving for a city, but I mean, woof. Woof. Now we'll save for a city. I promise. I promise. And we'll make it one of these northern ones, and we'll try and give it a holy site too if we can.
The site of Angkor Wat is worthy.
There's Angkor
of
Wat.
reference,
Angkor
not
what?
merely for the temples,
Yeah, baby.
but for the care it took
Okay, we need more food here.
irrigation.
Really badly. And actually we need a lot of industry and infrastructure. We just need everything. This city is falling behind. Oh, I'm gutted about those stability changes. It's such a shame. Now it's just back to the dumb old -10. Lame. Lame! The stability changes were actually one of the other ones that I was super excited about. I think they needed to be toned down a little bit. They were a little bit too aggressive, but it's a shame they're gone completely. Right. Which one of you wants to be a city? This one is fantastic. We'll connect that up to this, I think. I think we'll make this the city. And we'll insta-merge... Hello? Cannot be done in the presence of a hostile army? Where? That? Let me introduce myself to them. Maybe that will change it. Hello! Lord Justinian himself, the benevolent, introverted, open player who receives plus 20% science on all cities and plus 50 stability. That is a big one. That is a huge one, in fact. Shall we trade luxuries, friend? Yes, we shall. Wow, +1 gold. Jeez, hold me down.
Now that you have trade links with everyone,
Right, we should be friendly
can at
enough
least
now
make
that
money.
we can attach
Do not
this.
make
Yep,
peace.
cool. It's not a hostile army. We've introduced ourselves. We're best friends. Kind of. Alright, let's get a holy site down in Londonia fairly quick smart. Boom. Huck, you didn't have to do that, but thank you for a $2 super chat. Huck says, name the next city Deckhead. Alright, Huck. I'll do just that. Your wish is my command. Oh, agrarian reminder. Oh, shoot, and I have to name another city, Victoria. Yes, Castaway Gaming, you're right. I'm pretty sure we have one that hasn't been renamed, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. Oh, yikes. Okay, well, now I'm in a bit of a predicament. I'll go with the super chat, because it was a super chat. Seems fair. Next one, though. We'll fit a Victoria in somewhere. Even if we have to name our army Victoria. The victorious army, we will do it. Thank you so much, Marco, for the reminder to use my agrarian ability. I guess I don't quite have the influence to do it just yet, but we'll do it next turn, if I remember. Let's also get another holy site down in Huckerville. Huckerville, the most holy city of all time. Wait, where did I place that? Did I just misclick? Oh, no, right, we're building the other one over there. Yeah, cool. We also now... God, there's a lot going on. We also... Oh, interesting. The poll switched more towards fight heavy. Huh, okay. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Nice that you agree with me on that, Pete. I was wondering if I was alone or if people actually did like those challenges to stability. Right, who do we want to play as next? We do need a lot of food to complete this challenge. We also need a lot of faith, right? Food and faith are our two biggies. But we're also not object to picking up some science because we're also falling quite far behind on the tech tree. So, my choices here... we're also going for some real rapid expansion. So, maybe the Ottomans? Faith? Influence? The Poles are militarists, not expansionists, but they have some reasonable yields for stability and stuff. Oh, no, the Spanish. The Spanish will be our expansionist choice because they give faith per population, and then we get food per faith with Angkor Wat. So actually, there's a really fun thing that we could do with the Spanish here. Maybe also kind of on theme. I'm quite excited about that, actually. I'm quite excited about that. Yeah, David, read my mind. Let's maybe consider the Spanish as perhaps our first choice. The Venetians would give us a heckload of money too, and we are making big bucks. But I think my other option, I think we'll just do maybe a runoff between these two. Ordinazzoni as well, also on theme. Who will it be? The expansionists have been buffed in this update, so I would encourage you to really consider Spain as a viable option. 119 likes, how long's the stream been going? Hey, Terentius! Yeah, we're at 119 likes. The likes have been flowing freely today. I would say maybe we could get to 200, but that might be ambitious. We've been streaming for nearly 2 hours, though, so I suppose it's about right. While you get your votes in, I'm going to make you vote relatively quickly. I'm just going to take a 30-second break. I will be right... Whoa, we love the Spanish! You missed a lot, but it's also good timing because we're just getting into the juicy bit where we're going to start to actually complete the event challenges. So, the stupid sugar coup. Love it. You guys voted overwhelmingly in favor of the Spanish, some 3/4. Or actually, it's just dropping a little bit, but 7 in 10 people, anyway, voted for me to choose the Spanish. Are we comfortably enough in... Yeah, we can just pick them right now. We don't need to hang around for fame at all. So, let's jump into the Spanish! An expansionist culture, newly buffed in the patch, +3 combat strength on units starting their turn in non-allied territory, right? So when we're fighting wars, we get extra combat strength, nice. The cathedral will give us faith per population, which, as I say, absolutely ridiculous. Also, adjacency bonus, and their conquistadors are a fantastic gunner unit. Let's do it! All day, baby. Oh, yes. Steal that population. Thank you. Should we steal some for Huckerville? Oh, no. Huckerville is full. Although I guess I could just... no, that feels like a waste. Huckerville is actually still full. Is there even any more land that it could take? Not without expanding. And we're an expansionist. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Have they added a key to move things to the front of the queue yet? I really wish they would. Okay. Let's just yeet these guys to the front. Get some elephants just in case we need to go elephanting. Oh no. Oh no, it is a new world. It's so unclaimed. Oh my goodness! The triple die combo! They said it couldn't be done. Wow.
I offer greetings from one leader.
That's a new glitch, I think. Just like randomly throws you over into staring at some AI. Ah, right. And here's the black territory. Okay. Oh, and now it's like, hey, have a look at Madrid. Okay, who really wants pop? Probably Sin City. Sin City does well off stealing popular... Oh no, I spent my influence. Okay, next turn. Please, dear God, let me do it next turn. I'm gonna do it straight up. Oh no, now we move through the Spanish. I'm gonna get distracted by the Spanish. Use the ability in the new city. Oh yeah, actually, maybe we could try it in the new city. The trouble is, it's already at 17 pop, and its jobs are almost full. Oh no, and now I went through as the Spanish and lost it! Oh, I'm a big idiot. I'm a big idiot. Oh well. We move on. We'll just move past that and pretend like that didn't happen. To make up for it, I'm just gonna quickly build... maybe 3 agrarian districts here. Just to boost up the food here so that it doesn't struggle. We'll also get, as I say, another holy site down and get everyone on it so it's done in a turn. Oh, that's such a shame I didn't get the last use out of that ability. I feel like a fool. But these are the costs of war? I'm not even fighting anybody. Look, these are the costs of war, okay? Now we do need a Victoria. Maybe we put Victoria over here. 30 and 2. Ridiculous. I actually don't want to settle there though, because I want to build a market there. So I kind of want the city to be here, so I can just build that market straight away and not muck around. This is an open sea cog, so it can go and absolutely do the Lord's work. Okay, Madrid. Can we get some more food? Do we have jobs? We do still have a couple of jobs, so maybe not super urgent for that food right away. Let's queue up our plus 42 faith. Do I want to use that tile for this? Sure. Sure. Let's get our cathedrals down. Oh dear. Oh, yikes. Colonization, that feels fitting. We'll ignore it. I feel like maybe I've gone the wrong way for small council as well. Maybe I should have gone autocrat and gone up that way. It should be okay. Should be okay. Get all the cathedrals down here in the New World, in our beautiful new city. And, oh, really? Get out of there! Ah! We got aggressive people on this island, and they are not happy about me taking their 3 dies, potentially. Put that ship on auto-explore. We're sort of done with it now. And, like I say, I'll just quickly spam these out, and then we can move them around later if we need to. Ooh, and actually we could get our 6th city down, which will probably be the city of Victoria, over here. But firstly, a word from our sponsor. All of the dies. Incredible. I'll kit it out first so that it can grow up its population and stuff off to a good... Are you going to pillage that immediately? Oh no, they're retreating. Hopefully they don't. Good, they didn't. Alright. Let's, you asked for it, I will deliver. Let's get the city of Victoria. Victoria! Great. Okay, well there's another die. Oh my goodness, look, it's the same thing here, but with with sage, rather. Oh man, and this one had 2 coffee. Oh my god. We're gonna be so wealthy, it's not even funny. Double coffee. Yeah. So good. So good! Alright, okay, so the brand new city of Victoria, it starts with all of its infrastructure, which is also fantastic, because we don't have to muck around. Here is an opportunity for a super duper fantastic, you'd think market quarter, but no. Sorry, you'd think makers, but no, actually market. It's a great spot for a market quarter. So we'll get one of those down. This is a really fantastic industrial quarter, so we'll get that down too. And then we'll start work on, I don't know, maybe our churches or something. Sure. I'll allow it. No. Then we'll use our influence to go boom, boom, boom. The triple threat on the coffee. That puts us now at, I believe, 4? Yes, 4 coffee. Great. So we're getting +4 food per farmers and +16 stability from that. Let's continue this stupidity. Hoover that up. Grab a harbour. And then, of course, immediately attach this up to Victoria. And look at it go. Look at the yields on this brand new city. Very early in the game, too. There's another good spot for another market quarter because it's adjacent to 2 luxuries. So I'll sneak that in there. And then pop the old church next door so you can get some money and have a cheeky prayer at the same time. Really important that we grab horses and copper in particular because it's helping our early infrastructure be even better still. +5 food from horses and the likewise industry from copper. A copper. And Sin City just needs jobs and districts. Infrastructure and churches. It's starving as well at the moment. God, it needs jobs. We might do the old sorry Madrid. Detach that from Madrid and then attach it to Sin City. That will give the capital a little bit more space so it can continue to grow, continue to fill out its jobs. I think that's quite important. Nice. Cool. Alright, I think we've got our SimCity... our SimCity stuff. What the heck? Madrid just lost all of its food. Oh, Madrid, I'm so sorry. You're gonna starve like there's no tomorrow. Alright, we'll give Madrid this territory to make up for it. And we'll give this territory a harbour to make it even better. Sorry, Madrid. I'll fix you next turn. Sorry, Madrid. Hey, Shadow. How you doing? Alright, here's our hamlets. We'll hoover those up as well for some great jobs, which we desperately need things for our citizens to do. They're so bored. They can't play Humankind. What do they do with their time? Oh my goodness, this is insane. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I see where we are. I got a bit lost there for a second. Literally. I was like, wait, what city is this? Where am I? How? Who? Where? I would like a couple of strategic garrisons. They also are pretty decent. You can get one up on that border there, one up on that border there, and one over by the harbour. Position them about in reasonably useful spots, and then I think we take all the food. We just want all the food over here. as we grow this city up to be an absolute chimichangas. Get a little bit of extra visibility with these garrisons as well. Very useful. Ah! They are pillaging! Okay, change of plan. Let's actually get a little army and get rid of those guys. Do we have any boats hanging around? No. As per, we have one. But it's a long way away. Dang it. And then in Madrid... Oh yeah, we were saving Madrid, weren't we? Let's save Madrid. That actually just made Madrid worse. Madrid, you are just starving beyond belief. We're gonna need about 1 million food districts here. I mean, citation needed. It may not actually be 1 million. I concede. Maybe we just yeet out some population. Yeah, sorry Madrid. Ba-chow! But you're losing all your pop. Just to help stabilize it a bit. Get the church online quickly. It only saved us a turn, I acknowledge, but whatever. We'll allow it to grow up while it builds jobs for its people. Get the hamlets online too. It's probably the last time that I'll look to do that. New army is usually pretty good, but I'll go with the... Wow, 500 gold. But good consequences. Let's take it. We're going to end up in a mega city in a few hundred years. As the governor of Madrid, I beg you to feed our people. Well, we'll feed the ones that were left. Is that okay? That's okay, right? I'm sure it is. Hey, look, and here's the triple salt threat. The quadruple salt threat! Woo! Give me that territory. My goodness, I am glad that we're here. Military architecture will let us start to merge cities together to create super cities, which we're probably going to need to do if we want to get one up to 300 population. Oh, look who stepped up on land, eh? Again, I'm pretty keen to see how the AI will handle this fight. There have been a lot of changes. Every patch, there's lots of changes to the AI. Most of them are bug fixes, behavioral fixes, difficulty increases. You can see by and large, though, that was always going to be steamroll. But still, it's interesting to see how they behave, where they move their units, what they choose to prioritize. Land Ahoy reveals the location of the new world. That's a really cool event. If it weren't for the fact that I think I'm already here. Far out, there's a lot of unclaimed land here. This map is massive. I really underestimated just quite how big this map is, I think. Another triple die deposit land. What? What? See ya, micro? That event was far too late to be useful.
Will this independent people be an
Do I want to claim Wonder?
a barrier
Maybe St.
or a
Basil's for the
Their future
ludicrous
may not
amount of
be
faith,
there.
because faith becomes food. We lost Machu Picchu. I really, really, really wanted Machu Picchu. So I'm pretty gutted about that. Faith is the name of the game. Let's go St. Basil's. If you're playing this yourself and you want to really min-max it, try and go for that wonder that I missed out on there. It's a big one. Someone bought that resource as soon as I constructed it. Amazing. Let's go charcoal kiln and then give Sin City this church. St. Basil's. And as per, get all the gang on board. apart from Victoria. Nice. Because, why? Because Victoria is our city in the New World, needs to grow and expand. So boom, let's place down these hamlets. As I was gasbagging on about before, once you place a hamlet, you can build around it, even though you haven't chained over to it with pre-existing districts. So it's pretty useful to have, particularly in the New World, where you might want to try and go for better adjacency bonuses than you've already got. I'm gonna bounce around and grab a couple of key techs there. Our science, very weak. I think we need to choose a science culture next. Or at least soon. Yeah, it probably is the fact that there's one fewer player than normal, but still, I feel like it's still huge. Absolutely massive. But absolutely, you're right. That's probably where the big differences come from. Do I have an army in Victoria? Because it looks like we're gonna need one. Let's just pinch these units from DECKHEAD and bring them over here. And they can do the Lord's work. Giving me a bit of grief here. Can we just quickly get maybe just a couple of longbowmen or something here? Yeah, build those in a turn. And we'll also get some bezies, so that's a win. So once a 5-die territory. But they changed governance. Yes, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, well, here's some salt. That was ridiculous. Wow. Oh, wow. Let's attach it up as well. Let's bring that in control of the city. Wicked awesome. Victoria, you beautiful you.
The name of the cathedral is as ornate as the
And I
place
think it's a
itself.
good thing that we built some extra
Cathedral
units,
of
because
the
it looks like we are
intercession of
coming up
Holy
against a
Virgin
couple
on
of
the
big
map.
chimichangas. Weird that we have no direct access to strategics here. It's quite odd. I guess it makes it not a very good spot for for any science. That's fine. This is a fight we can totally win. Oh no, get inside the city, you absolute nump. That's what I get for not focusing on where it deployed. Pachoo. Pachoo. Keep spamming me over here. Yep, that city is great. Might just focus on the task at hand. Oh, should we send this bad boy in? Go on! Oh, that was a bloodbath. My poor deployment didn't even matter.
Get ready.
And what a shot! Love it. Okay, brilliant. And there's a free military star for good measure. I reckon we fight these guys too while we're here. Oh my goodness, and it's time to choose! Didn't spend long as the Spanish, but we, you know, we did good. Like I was saying, I think we do need to choose a science. Oh wait, no, we have to play as the Mexicans? Don't we? Dang it. Well, obviously. I'm already out of the early modern. Wasn't it fast? I love the use of the different units too, yeah. I'm not going to wait for the rest of my churches. I don't think the extra faith gain should matter. And I think I've got them all queued up, right? I'm pretty sure. Has that one had... Okay, so we put that there. That gets worked on.
Other empires struggle in your shadow.
Oh, I guess there could be
For the
one
legend
more
you have
here.
created is second to none.
Also an expansionist star, not mad at that. Yeah, I can give it another turn. Give it another turn. See if I can maybe squeeze out starting producing like one more church or something. Oh, actually, no, who cares? It's one church. Let's go... Oh, although... we don't even need the fame, I don't think, because we're comfortably ahead. So, let's prioritize doing this challenge above all else. And jump into the Mexicans themselves! Plus 10% food on all cities. And the hacienda for adjacent farmers' quarters. Nice. Right, let's grab them. Here we go. The challenge starts to come together now. If you're just tuning in, if you're one of the 154 people who are watching live, or one of 100 and something people who have dropped a like, can we get to 200? It would really make my day and make up for the fact that I've lost my keyboard if we could get to 200 likes. Let's see if we can do it! Either way, I think I will still do this fight. Oh, it's a lot of swordsmen. But we have these units back here who are ready to help. Let's do it. They're actually not within range, which is a bit of a bummer. I misplayed that, but that's okay. Just hide in my English fort. Nice. Alrighty.
The world gets larger,
Welcome
cities expand,
to Mexico.
buildings reach higher, and roads stretch longer. And yet, the
Yeah,
world
Roomba,
gets
we had a little bit of an
smaller as
incident
bridges
earlier in the
unite
stream.
land. Towns congest. Everyone talks
a little
about
bit of an
Mexico's
incident.
revolutionary heroes, mural painters,
Okay.
and passionate people. Please don't forget
Right,
the
I think now we're stuck as this, Mexico. Unless we can complete all the challenges this era, but I really don't think we'll be able to do that. First and foremost, let's get our emblematic districts online. In fact, let's actually just cancel everything in queue. That's more important. Mohin Yumbo. Nice. Sin City, of course. Not super fantastic spots for these. They're not yielding a lot, but they will add up over time. Nice. And then over here in Dickhead, in what is shaping up potentially to be actually our largest city. Spam out a whole load of goodies. No, I'm not going to build it over top of that garrison, you fool. I mean, it's probably actually not a bad idea. And then, om nom nom! The city grows larger still. Grow, 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 grow. I don't want to build that last one. God, what was that? Ditch, 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 ditch. Ditch. Cool. What a yeet. Come back here. Fight me, you coward. I demand satisfaction. Boom. Great success. I felt comfortable insta-resolving there because, man, we had the positioning over them. And actually, let's use this night to continue our conquest of the New World. Yes. Run all the way up there.
I'm afraid
Fantastic.
they've already eaten all the bread and the cake, and now the pantry seems empty.
What is this bowman doing? There's so many units! You can make scout and move pop from one city to another for 300 pop. Yeah, we could transfer with units. Absolutely. Absolutely. Or we could just merge the cities. Could be an easier way around it. Thank you, Huck. Yep, don't have to do anything special. Just included as part of the update. I have a full video on it, in fact. Alright. Merge these guys together and send them down through here. Down to Troll Land. Amazing. Would love to go over there and get that island. Would also love to go up there and grab that before Black get it.
And who are they?
I'd love to do a lot of things, but really we need to focus on the task at hand. How's our religion doing?
Seafaring.
Pretty good.
Safely travel the dangerous
Pretty good.
hungry
It's starting to
oceans.
stretch into
You
areas
can
of the
cause
globe
trouble
where I am
any
not.
way you want now,
Which
and have a
obviously is
better
ideal.
chance at getting away with it.
But actually, what we might do is send this knight over this way instead. Try and grab this and this. That way we have a foothold here, and we can start to spread our religious influence up through that continent more readily than we might be able to do otherwise. Dickhead, would you like to attach? We're finding all of the wonders.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
Take the 200 gold hit over terrible consequences all day, baby. Give this outpost the harbour it deserves. Give Dickhead that territory. I do know we are losing a lot of food now. Just expel 10 pops and then stop doing that. I need to research the technology to stop me doing that, otherwise I'll keep doing it. Now for 20 public ceremonies. Yes, so we can do the 20 public ceremonies challenge now that we're the Mexicans. Our religion, we need to just keep working on, and hopefully it will work over time. And then our only other one is going to be the 300 pop thing, which we'll probably try and do toward the end of the game. We might also maybe push our ceremonies toward the end of the game as well. Although, of course, the feast or the holy day are likely to be the two that we want to do. So maybe once we have a city that's sort of not doing a lot, we could get it to start focusing on those. Anything else to claim around here? No. Alright, great. Let's move towards the aggressive city-state then. Oh, goodness. Actually, hold on. Move up that way instead. They've got 5 units that I could buy and kill them with, or destroy. I think I'll destroy them for the military stars. It only takes me a turn to build 5 units anyway, so why would I want to buy their crappy ones? Oh, here come 10. Oh, okay. This will be interesting. Let's see how the AI goes. I'll jump in and manually control it if it looks like it's going really bad and I think I can do better. I'd probably put that swordsman there. So I'm going to jump in and do that if it's going to let me. But it's probably not. I've ran out of time. It gave a lot of hits, and hopefully the archers up on the hill can finish everybody. Oh, look, it's actually going to get another attack. Great. Well, let's stab their archers so that they can't stab us. Ooh, I don't know about that move. I think that was bad. However, our units are so tanky that it actually doesn't matter. So maybe the AI factored that into its equation. Maybe it knew that it could win. It wanted the flag. So it was like, these units are weak, let's just rush them. Could very well have been what it thought. To give it human thinkings. Yeah, so the update, I read some of the developers' comments on the update. If you're not playing on Steam, it's usually a few hours delayed, so you might not have it just yet. Oh, I did say it. Oh no, I was paying too closer attention, Huck. I forgot. You win this time. Huck 1, Jumbo 0. You win this time. Damn it, Huck. Boom, boom, boom. That should give us all of the die, right? I think so. No, we're 1 short. That's fine. I'm gonna try and get every luxury in the dang game.
So, Will this
Oh,
independent
brilliant.
people be an ally
Absolutely
or an
brilliant.
enemy? A barrier
Right,
or a
let's send our
blessing?
promoted dudes
Their
down.
future may
See if we
not
can
be
bully
in their
this
hands.
into submission. Victoria shall continue to grow victoriously. Get all of these wonderful Mexican districts online. Hoover up that resource. Attach that territory, because why not? Another hamlet down. Don't mind if I do. Brilliant. Alright, Victoria, you do you. I have the agrarian ability now! Oh, yes! Thank you, Castaway! Alright, let's use it on Victoria, see how many populations we can get. We will apparently attract 4 from... Actually, 2 of them are from my own city. I wonder if there's a better space to use it. Like, what about up here in Huckerville again? It worked so well last time. Yeah, so Huckerville will get 7, and 4 of them are coming from San Lorenzo, and the rest are coming from cities that aren't mine. So that's pretty attractive. I'll just check Madrid as well. 3 from my kin. 3 from my own, though. Okay. Well, oh, I should also check, like, jobs and availability. It's probably more useful to have them in Madrid, actually, if we want to get the super city down here. So, I will use it in Madrid. Womp. Madrid's now up to 57. Go you. It's gonna need a lot more food, though, because it is starving. It's a common theme. Okay. Let's build some more foodie districts then. No time like the present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then maybe we do some feasts here as well? That could be fun. We do have to do 20 feasts. Interesting. How weird. Okay, let's get the necessary infrastructure in place here as well so that it's a little bit cheaper to connect this city. It's quite important, actually, that we do have that infrastructure there. Mohenjumbo, of course, is also starving, so try and help it along its merry way a bit there too. Good one. Oh, Madrid. I really wish you'd stop starving. Okay. We need, we really, really want patronage. So let's beeline towards that. And I will just take a very quick break and I'll join the 150 of you video likers in a second. Don't go away. Oh my god, he's back and he only lost 20 viewers. Okay. Let's continue. Where did we leave off? We've got the last die in Victoria. Oh, do I? Oh my god, he does. Brilliant. Hoover that up. Momentarily.
A new independent people. And who are they? Time will tell.
Go
if
on,
they are
fight me, you
helpful,
won't.
Helpless or history.
Look at these clever archers go. Jumping back in behind these mountains. Oh yeah. Oh, and we don't even care. The horses are running up at me trying their absolute damnedest and taking so much damage. My longbowmen. My brilliant longbowmen! Oh, there's no image. I'm saying look at me go, but you can't see it. Sorry. Just believe me, it was fantastic. This is ASMR. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Build a start. Done. As I was saying earlier, getting across here and getting a hold on this is quite important. Unfortunately, it's just started filling up with barbarians left, right, and center. Ugh. Any useful wonders for us? So an industry per population, and we do have pretty high pop, so we could maybe use that to speed through. Why did you do that? We could maybe use that to speed through some stuff. In fact, yeah, let's do it. Eiffel Tower, not super on theme, but I think quite important nonetheless. And I'm starting to wonder actually whether it might be more useful to build over here, or here. This is potentially the most mega city of all time, actually. What do we have at the moment? 100 and... Oh, no, we actually have heaps of population here too, don't we? Probably doesn't matter. I'll put it in the capital. And will I get everyone on it? Yes. 4 turns. Great, let's do it. Speed through these 4 turns to get the Eiffel Tower done.
You have built a city spanning more
It's going to be a huge
territory
festival in
than
Madrid.
your ancestors
Yes,
could have possibly
yes.
imagined.
I think it would be an incredible experience too. I think you're so right, Terentius. Wouldn't it be awesome? Now, unfortunately, because we're required to play as the Mexicans, not the Brazilians who I had in mind, we actually don't choose a final culture. Instead, we transcend as the Mexicans. So, let's just transcend on through. Not worried about the stars at all. They are the least of my concerns. In fact, the Mongols would like an alliance.
I'm happy to consider what more we may do together.
Sure.
My people will profit from this proposal. We accept. We accept, and we should celebrate the agreement.
A cultural wonder. In my considered opinion,
Pachoo!
one of your competitors garnered
Destroy
a lot
those
of
guys
fame
as well.
building that
These
monstrosity.
longbowmen are doing the Lord's work. Wonder if they could move through and take that city as well. I reckon they probably can. Or we could
So,
just
will
keep
this
farming it, I
independent people
suppose.
Be an ally or an enemy? A barrier or a blessing?
Unfortunately,
Their
we're going to need to
future
send
may
an
not
army
be in
there
their
as
hands.
well if we want to take that. Just go and
A
explore the
new
continent. Oh,
independent
no.
people.
Hello.
And who are
I
they?
lie.
Time will
We can
tell.
actually just take it right now. Great success.
History.
And we'll probably burn this down and turn it into a territory
Well,
and
well.
connect it up to Victoria.
Not
Rather than keeping it as a city.
Everyone talks about Mexico.
Be a Mexican, not a Mexicant. Wait, you have
Please don't
gunpowder?
tell me again.
Yeah, I got gunpowder, baby. I mean, we should. We're in the contemporary era, for goodness sake. We should have a lot more than that, really. Right. Let's burn that down. Nice.
For both of our
Trade everything with the Edo Japanese and pick
I am
up
content to
the
join
resources
together
to help us grow and help us be prosperous and get all the right things in the right place at the right time.
Truly, I have not felt
That made
this
no
good
sense, sorry.
in a long time.
Saffron, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 incense. How did you get all of those? Ah. Wow. Juicy. Okay. We're starting to work on our... Look, there's uranium. We're starting to work on our mega city. It's just taking ages because we can't build things fast enough. But hopefully, with the population we've got, we should be okay. I reckon these 3 promoted longbowmen will be able to take this city as well, even though they're deemed a weaker side overall. Oh, that was a tough hit. That one was positioned very poorly, actually. I should have manually positioned that. Hopefully as these ones step onto the high ground and step back, they'll be able to just deliver the goods. Oh yeah. These are elite snipers. The one that was caught on low ground was unlucky, but they should be able to snipe away the rest of those guys. And you're ransacking that, so that's fine. Just build your, I don't know, harbour or something. And quickly settle! Quickly! Nice. I'm gonna invest in science a little bit, actually. Because I'm quite nervous about how low our science is. Even though it's not a huge deal. Like, we're probably not gonna lose. It would be nice to have some technologies. You know? It'd be really nice to have some techs. And I'm gonna do the same thing here and just burn this place to the ground. So, let's just get it to help us build the Eiffel Tower. Your service was greatly appreciated.
For what you can do with a bit of iron, a bit of math, and thousands of liters of paint.
Just run away from that. That is a mess I don't want to engage with. And, I mean, likewise here. I mean, it's just going to be burnt down, so just get me the saltpeter. Thank you. Better start doing festivals. Oh, shoot. Yes, good call. We need to start doing festivals. ASAP. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter which city we do them in, so let's just pick one. Jumbo, I guess. Sure. And start doing festivals! So every time you do them, they get more expensive. So we may not necessarily want to do them all in one city, and we don't necessarily want to do all of the same type, because we want to try and build them as quickly as we can. So I'll just queue 4, and then come back and reevaluate that. Go for science again, probably. Yep. When can I use my ability again? That must be coming up. Yeah, I could have used that for a while, probably. Okay, let's do it on Victoria? Boom. We'll just buff up Victoria a bit. God, we don't have enough jobs here. It's killer. I need to get these districts online yesterday. Our absorb costs aren't terrible. That is good news. Because I have terrible infrastructure. Victoria! Meet Fulu. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I need to save my influence and start merging to create some mega cities. What's our other condition? Faith. We're making great inroads. It looks like orange may be the only tough nut to crack. Can we open up more trade with them, perhaps? Try and improve relations. Maybe they'll take an ally?
Here is a proposal to get your heart racing.
Begone with your wretched proposal.
This is not what I
I
desired.
might try
or
and
expected. It saddens me.
push my religion on them. I might demand that they take my religion.
The only way you will avoid bringing your own ruin is conversion.
And I'll refuse their
I am
demands.
angry and This does little
I'm also
for
going to demand of them that they
Maybe
become my
my
ally.
ultimatum was
things that
How
would
dare
shame
you?
even
Because they're going to be
conscience.
our real... Cat o' Nine Tails is going to be our
significant
real
contribution can undo
tricky
these
spot, I think.
transgressions.
So stupid.
Just because
so
that religious
ridiculous.
conversion isn't happening fast enough. Hard to even get onto their island because they're isolated. We might need to crack into it, potentially. We'll consider that down the line. Let's do some more festivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5 festivals in Sin City as well, just to get that handled. Heck, Huck as well. Why not? I mean, these ones are less useful, but I'll do those first two for Huck. The holy day and the feasts are upon us, everybody! Yeah, literally demanding their allegiance. 334 followers! Pete, I didn't even notice. That is incredible. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Whew. Okay. Doesn't look good for our one night. Rip. I was sending my snipers over to help, but they didn't make it there in time. See, look, here they come. Really, really slowly.
Death from starvation. It seems that these are the times that try a people's diet.
Oh no, death from starvation. Stop! Just get some more foodie districts here. Come on, feed the people. Feed the people. Are there any useful wonders to help us feed the people? We could get plus 10% food on all cities with Christ the Redeemer. Or on calm cities, we could get plus 10% food as well with the Sydney Opera House. We'll think about that because we also need to save our influence to start merging our cities together. Oh, woof. We just got patronage, though. Watch this. I reckon we've got patronage. Oh, maybe we're too late. I was going to say, I think we should have patronage over quite a few resources. I hope so. So far we've got 3. Okay, here's 4, 5. So there's coffee. And... where are you, Incense? Right next door. Great success. What about over in Victoria? Yes! Great, there's 8. Oh, this should see our yields skyrocket as we start to get the wondrous effect for all of these resources. It's a priority to construct it, particularly while populations are starving. I'm happy to, you know, shoot some people out to get those done. Wow, brilliant. Did I check everywhere? I didn't. Here's number 9. Woof. Number 9. How good. 50 turns. Want to move quickly. I agree. I mean, we've just about finished the festivals. We need to get our 300 pop. That's the big one. And we just need to make sure that our religion cracks into the last part of the world too, which is up here and then over here. And actually, I spy with my little eye something beginning with a free territory in black. So what we might do is try and snake our way up there and grab that. What's the best way to do it? Probably, actually. These guys are already in the ocean. I'll just make them sail up there, but I'll send a backup as well. In case that doesn't quite go to plan. And the backup will be a knight. And a cog. The old knight cog combo. Can't go wrong. Materials procurement, not interesting to me, but I reckon maybe knowledge authorities is quite good for me now.
There must be an awful
get science
lot
from our
in that
trade
wide
routes.
world that the elders never even thought of.
Supply lines for the food upgrade. Looks good. Masso's the Live Aid Festival. Let's do some more festivals. 1, 2, 3. Is someone keeping count? I should be keeping count. I think we've done about 12? I want to say we've done 12, so that should put us at more like 16. I'm hoping there'll be a pop-up, but I don't know, because this is literally my first run
If
at this challenge.
and renown was an
So I couldn't say for certain.
your performance would give you the gold medal.
Right,
No
you
other
go
is
and get into
leaving
that
a mark on
boat.
history that
See
you-
if you can find a boat. And I wonder if I could just win these guys over. Would that be quicker? Probably not, actually. Probably quicker for me to get up there and steal that territory. Go, 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 go. You should hopefully beat it. Oh, you've only got 3 movement. Ah, it's so slow. At least there's a way through without having to get open borders or anything niggly like that. And then the only other thing that's in the back of my mind that might be difficult to do is to crack this nut. Which isn't cracking at all. So we're going to have to fight them. So let's work on that. Let's get this gunpowder hooked up. Let's get a harbour that can just pump us right across. Let's hook this territory... Ooh, let's hook this territory up and produce some guns, right? Should we get our special Spanish guns? Yeah. I'm gonna get 5 gunners. And we're gonna pop over to Orange and spread some religious justice! We will open their eyes to the one true faith. Whatever the heck our faith is. Where are you spawning? And do I have a good spawn? Probably not. I don't think we've built any garrisons here. That's fine. Is it fine? I don't think it is fine. I want that garrison first. That'll save us time and micromanaging. I only need to do the festival public ceremony. Oh dear. Great mistake. Oh, fuck. Thank you for pointing that out. As Mexico complete 20 festival public ceremonies. Oh, shoot. I had that completely wrong in my head. Okay. I'll pay for that one. I guess I can just buy them with money, actually. Not a bad shout. And then we'll... kind of want to bring these units in first, though. Okay, so I just need to make sure that I keep doing the festival itself. My goodness, that could have been an awful misplay. Yikes. Cool. Okay, so we need to be doing festivals left, right, and center. Which actually, top tip, means it's probably better to keep your cities separated for as long as you can. Okay, festival, festival, festival. Everywhere is partying! The people of Mexico, it's time to party. Great. Okay, so it should put us about 6 or 7 of those. Kind of weird that it's just the festival. Like, kind of weird that it can't be the feast as well. But I understand it. I understand it. No! Stop! I need to get up here to fight, damn you. Okay, what we'll try and do is manual resolve and try and jump up onto land. Or we could just sink them, potentially. I'll see what my damage looks like. It looks really good, but I'm gonna pop this unit up anyway. Because it's a bit weak, right? And then we should just be able to take these down. Hopefully we don't lose a sniper in the process. Nah, we're all good. Whew, that was lucky. We got ambushed at sea, but we made it through just. Oh no, there's more trouble. This is definitely moving through troubled waters. I might just start investing in my backup plan. Which is this. Just in case. Because it looks like our snipers may be biting the dust. I fear. Hey, Kick-Ass Duke, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Name religion, Dios míos grande. Oh my jumbo god. I would, but I'm a little bit worried. I'm not sure if they fixed it in the patch or not, but there were some glitches that I'm not fully across because I didn't follow them super closely, but when you rename a religion, sometimes weird things can happen. I assume it's fixed, and I think actually it's more to do with the tenets, like picking tenets or which tenets work. I can't quite recall, so I will refrain from naming it, but that will be the name that we refer it to from now on. I've got my agrarian ability ready to go again too. I figure no time like the present. Let's hoover some more people into Victoria, because we're about to shoot a whole load of them out to build that army, so that'll do. And did somebody say festival? No, no one did. They want their grain silos, dang it. Of course I got my agrarian stars. God, I'd be disappointed if I didn't. Festivals becoming very expensive the more you do them. Queue up another festival there. There's another wonder. I think I'm ignoring those now. I think. Yeah, I think I'll just ignore those. 5 gems. Oh, yeah, we got some great regions in here, Roomba. We got some great regions. Oh, okay. Continue onward and upward with our quest to make it through this very dangerous passage to try and get up here and settle this land before Black can settle it too. So it's a real race against the clock. Yeah. Pete's absolutely right. Came out this morning. Or whatever time it is for you. Oh, I forgot to set the spawn point on that garrison. Oh well, it's only 2 turns. We do have time on our side, but it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Don't you do anything stupid. Right, Madrid. Time for more festivals. Absolutely. Let's get you doing that. Heavy infantry and guilds have been researched. Nice. Probably going to look for some technologies that'll help grow my populations more than anything. Encyclopedia, there's the there's the one that'll stop me yeeting people out. Perhaps microbiology. Yeah, let's go for microbio. Mainly for that minus 20% population consumption on cities and outposts. And then if we can get there, I'd like to get my unique Mexican unit if I could. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I absolutely should have changed that spawn. Oh well. Don't make me shoot you on my way past. Get out of my way or I'll be forced to fire. 3, 2, 1. Fine. Boom. I'll take you out along my way. I didn't want to, but I had to. Hey look, here's a free city. And now I don't want to spawn over there. I want to spawn here. Oh, no, actually, I think we could still probably spawn there. Nice. Alright, would you like to just quickly run and grab that for us while we run down here and hop into the ocean? Over here in Huckerville, we're throwing festivals like there's no tomorrow. Let's do another one, just to be safe.
Continent. Quite the globe spanning
These units are largely pointless. I might just convert one into population and station the rest here just in case. Elephants, fairly outdated. Fairly outdated. I'll probably just destroy this and then merge it into Victoria. I think that's still the right play. And we are sending these units down this way to fight with Orange. So, did they take my demands? No. I'm going to push another one.
Agree to my reasonable demand, or I become
And
unreasonable.
refuse all of their stupid demands. Keep mine so that when we fight with them, they'll be forced to become our ally, but crucially, to convert to our religion, right? That's why we want to win this war. We want to push those demands. Let's continue to celebrate with more festivals in Sin City. What? Great. Whew, okay. This is super intense. I am on an absolute race against the clock, and I think I can do it, but man, it's close. You can ransack that for me, thank you. Okay, how the hell do we get up here? Up that way, probably. Oh, I thought they'd taken it. I was just about to cry. Okay, no, we're still good. We're still good. I think the grain silos are worth investing in. Just taking a slight detour to invest in those. So wondering if there are any other infrastructures here that are going to give me any jobs, but I don't think so. I think it's all just yields. I can make a lot of money from these ones. But let's queue up another festival in Yumbo, and then over here in Deckhead, we'll do the same, but also give it a bit more food. 68 food. Woof. Absolute woof. Get on that, Deckhead. Get on that. Goodness, this is taking forever.
Mass dissemination. But will it be
Victoria!
information or
Attach.
propaganda?
Great success. Just gonna weed out a couple of things that I don't think I need. Nice. Should we just fight them? I think we just fight them. We're declaring a formal war. I didn't even bother positioning myself properly. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Yep, that'll get them out of the way. Nice. Do they have rebels? Yeah, they do. They're under rebellion because they have no luxuries because I've got them all! Okay, you boys. Please, place me this outpost down probably immediately. 4 turns. Nah, not immediately. Walk up there. Artistic expression, one of the changed civics. Not struggling with my stability, so I might just leave it for now. Might just leave it. There's a supermarket chain named Jumbo. Get out of here, Daniel! Amazing. Grande. Jumbo Grande. Smash that down there, as I say. A very important territory, actually. Lots of good strategic resources here. This will probably be a city, rather than just an outpost. Important to try and flex our pressure, right? And I'll send this knight to join the fight. Why not? It's a sea assault. It's a manual sea assault. Let's see how it goes. It should be absolute destruction. Oh yeah, look, we made it onto land. They're done. Their swords, no matter how hard they run on the spot, will not help them against the mighty Spanish gunners. It's brutal, really. An absolute colonial war. Actually, far too true to history. Alright, nice. There's one down. Let's continue. We don't really even need this knight over there. Just go and explore the world. Go on. You did well. You deserve a break.
Starvation. I don't
Where
mean
am I
to nag,
starving?
but
Sin
the
City,
marks
is it?
one leaves on history should
Ooh,
not
yeah.
necessarily be from malnutrition.
Okay, Sin City. I think it's time to... Why is your food so shite? It's because it's not big enough. I think we start merging cities. Although I have to think a bit carefully, don't I, about actually which ones I want to merge, because these aren't connected. Whereas these two are. If I merge Deckhead and Victoria, that's probably a better move. So let's do it. We're going to create a super New World city. It's relatively cheap as well. Boom. What did that do? 138. 0 stability. Maybe I do need that that stability civic after all. In fact, I may just investigate that. So we're gaining a lot. It's actually really close, by the looks. Like, really close. It's largely just the number of territories that are hurting me. So, let's just have a look at artistic expression again. Oh, I really want land rights, though. I'm taking
Why
land
should
rights instead.
individual wealth and political connections determine
impossible.
the status of something
know.
as timeless as the land?
We can't afford it to drop to 0 stability, though. That would be a huge issue. Why is its industry so garbage? It'll rebound. Yeah, it should rebound. We'll monitor it closely. Army wages. Yeah, +5 stability on garrison could be useful. We'll see. Boom. The great city of Mexico has been born. Brilliant for our pushing our influence out onto the world up here. Give it a hacienda as well. And we'll heal up our absolute legendary snipers. God, they are good. My goodness, they're so good. And then keep going with the festivals, right? We're still short on festivals. So we'll just keep pumping those out. Nice. Victoria doesn't want all the... You're right, it doesn't. Hey, you fixed your Wi-Fi. Welcome back. We're really in the crunch time now. Could use my ability on Victoria to pinch a whole load of extra pops. I'm very concerned about this. I don't know how we're even going to fix it. I suppose once we end the war, actually, that might fix it for us. Yeah. Or that civic. We'll go warring, we'll go civic, we'll see what
Death
happens.
from starvation. It seems that these are the
This
times
place
to
is
try
still
it,
starving.
peoples.
Let's give it another festival and one extra foodie district. Probably not a huge need here to gain a massive amount of population. But we'll do the festivals anyway. Conquered empires! There's one I can get behind. But I'm more interested in you, artistic expression. Should we take the plus or the minus? Do I want everything to be reduced by 40 and increased by... sorry, do I want my gain and loss for stability to be decreased by 40%? Or do I want all of my stability gains and losses to be increased by 100%? Dictoria or Vicky's head. Push orange from the other side? The old two-pronged attack, you reckon? Yeah, I mean, these guys are just standing here doing nothing. Should have really upgraded the ones that could have had guns first, but... yeah, let's do it. Let's embark these 4 units, turn those 2 into gunners, and just send them over to fight, because they're not really doing anything else. Could send the ones out of Huckville, too. How long's that going to take? Probably, the war will probably be over by then. Gonna walk past those
No
units
doubt this independent people
because I really don't need to fight them.
Rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
Yeah, I want to find their city, really. But we will push from this way. We will. Boom. There's those guns I was talking about last turn, just in the nick of time.
Starvation.
The narrator keeps telling me I'm starving. I know I'm starving!
Not necessarily be from malnutrition.
Only just, though. Look at that. Only just. Yes. Cue that up. And another festival. Where do we want to send our elite and dangerous? Over there, I think, because there's actually a territory that hasn't been claimed. Amazing. More festivals, did someone say? Why, yes. Yes, they did. I'm not sending 61 people to get it, though. Yikes. What's our population looking like? Are we going to make it to 300? Oh, if I can take these, I can connect everything together, can't I? That's probably my saving grace. I can't attach Huckerville, though, very easily. But I can attach these, which makes me kind of want to go like that on Madrid. I like that. Press freedom could have been useful, but maybe not. What were our thoughts on the stability one? Any thoughts? No, you don't have to do them all in one game. I'm just trying to do them all in one game. I'm going for 20 festivals. That is the challenge. Okay, we didn't really have any thoughts on the stability changes, but I think it's... I guess the other option is actually I just buff it by going +5 on garrison, right? A little way to buff it.
If an army wants reliable soldiers,
I'll buff it through
they
garrisons,
best provide a
and then I can just
income.
slap those down if I need to. Or, I suppose +1 per researcher would actually give me +19. You do that fairly easily. Could also do the games, but really we need these festivals still. I'm not sure what I'm up to because I haven't been keeping a rolling tally. I'm just going to keep going and hope that there's some sort of event pop up. Although there may not be. That could be really wishful thinking. Where's your city? I want to steal it. Yikes. Ooh, staring down the barrel a bit there. We must have them... Yeah, we're fine. They don't want to fight us. They think we're their friend. It is strange to have an Arctic Circle Mexico. I'll give you that. Yep, I'll give you that.
Lovely. Impressive.
Our religion starting to crack in there. Starting to. But we're going to give it a helping hand. Like so. Oops. Why did it pan me over here? Madrid's fine. Got more important fish to fry. Yeah, I'll just resolve that. I don't care about that boat. Actually, it would be quite nice to give them a little bit of war score so that the war can keep going for a bit longer. Where are we? Orange. Okay. Got a wander. Love that. Let's insta-resolve that because we know we're going to win with our guns. There's no real question. Well, we did lose a gunner in the process, but we took a city, so huge win. These units are just making landfall up here now too. Great stuff. I need these two territories ideally, because that will connect my empire through here. So this one is paramount importance. And it might be the only way we're going to get to a connected 300 pop at this rate. Huckerville's just going to really focus on festivals for us. Just to make sure we get there by the end of the game. Just put you on auto explore. You go do you. I think we need to make industry to make festivals. So I'm going to build some maker's quarters. How many can I do in a turn? Heaps.
15
Boom.
maker's quarters. At this rate,
Yeah,
the
because that'll help me
entire
build
city is
festivals a
going
bit
to turn
faster
into
here.
An automaton.
So we're going to invest in industry. God, look, they really shouldn't have changed these stability things. This is too strong. It's too good. It's too strong. It just is. Scientific facts. A little bit late for that.
Starvation?
Stop!
I'm afraid they've already eaten all the bread and the cake, and now the pantry seems
Oh, the
empty.
narrator's still talking about people starving. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad. Okay, this is driving me nuts. Just get into Sin City. It's a 100 pop city. Good one. I need to save all of my influence now. Please don't let me spend any more. I need to stop claiming dumb territories and actually just start saving up a lot, actually. Scare them off. Let's march to my keen. Forward, march!
Look at what a competing empire has accomplished. A gasp of wonder, a cry of astonishment, and
Someone built a
perhaps
wonder, but I don't
of
mind.
jealousy. Striving and surviving
Yeah,
across
that's
the vast
occupied.
span
Thank
of
you.
history is quite a competition.
Let's take my
And
keen.
as the leader of that competition, your name will become a household word.
Wow. That was, crushing. Woof. I mean, talk about a steamroll. I've just picked up the Forbidden City because they were building it and now it's mine. That's fun. But let's continue to double down these festivals. Maybe we might... Nah, let's just keep festivalizing. All the festivals! All the party! If you're wondering, by the way, we're getting an additional 2 influence from the festivals, so it's also kind of helping me in my ambitions. Yeah, we beat the Celts fairly conclusively. I actually thought we knocked them out entirely. Was I wrong? Let's just make sure we get the 2 territories that are most important anyway. It's actually 3. It's Caos, Absolunto, and Anchor. So I need Caos, Absoluto, and... Where's Ancha? Why can't I see you? Oh, wait, I have so much war score. It doesn't even matter. Does it? I don't think so. 37... Don't think I need that one, because I can connect around it. I think this is good. I think this is good.
You are
Did I do that right? Yay, I did it right! We didn't quite knock them out because we didn't have the full war score, but we could continue to do it and just knock them out. Now they've converted to my religion, you're gonna see a sea of red. What is that? Oh, hold on. Mexico. Can you attach to that? I think you can. Nice. What a freaking weird city. The downside is it doesn't actually share a border with them, does it? Is that going away? Or do I need to make that go away? Maybe I need to make that go away too. I like the prevalence of water between the masses too. Paddy, I do. Alright, let's ignore them because we've done what we need to do with them. And let's go... Just make sure that the black player isn't going to mess with me too much by bringing my units back over this way. See if we can move around and just crack that if we have to ensure that our religion spreads across the world. Also now, if I'm correct, we should be able to attach through Madrid and out this way. Yes. Great. Oh, but that's going to be very expensive. I hope I have the influence to do that. I think we need to ransack this or merge these together quickly. We'll attach that up. Great. It's really expensive to absorb, but much cheaper to destroy. So let me just quickly spawn a knight and just send it across and burn down that city. It sounds worse than it is.
So tell me, how are you today?
We are friends, yes.
It's going to push their demand to convert to my religion. In case I have to use that in future. And actually, just in case I do have to use that in future, I'm going to get 2 guns in Mexico as well. The city's being burnt down, so it doesn't matter what it does. Oh, in which case, actually... Did somebody say festival? It is a strange map, isn't it, Marco? It's such a strange map. I love it. I don't know if I'm going to have the influence to be able to pull all of these challenges off in one game. I'm starting to get a bit worried that my pop just isn't quite there. We have 150 in Victoria, which is now grown to 160. Like, Victoria's growing so fast, it actually can't keep up. Oh, shoot, stability. Oh, dear God. Shit. Can I try an atheism switch for state religion? Detach territories to grow faster? Then I'd have to reattach them, and I don't know if I have the influence to be able to reattach them in time. Maybe I focus on Sin City instead? There's nearly 300 pops split out over here. I'm just trying to see, like... which civics we need to do to try and make these a bit more stable and a bit more similar as well. I think we got the granary silo here, so we need the granary silo here. We have all of the industrial ones, so we're going to need all of the industrial ones. We don't have 3 military, 4 money, that one we need, and 3 science. 3 military, 4 money, so we're a money short and 3 science. Okay, so which money do we have? It's not the one with people, the one with people, or the one with people. I think it's that one. They all had people. Try and make those cities a bit more similar so it's cheaper to merge them together. And we'll send our pillager across this way too. Go, pillager! Slaves? How did we only just get slaves? What have I been doing so wrong? It feels like a weird time in the game to pick up slaves, don't you think? $327 pot for 1 garrison. Feels a bit ridiculous, doesn't it? It's a single city with 300 pop. Yeah, we're close-ish here. We are still starving, but we're close-ish. I just need to try and make these cities a bit more similar to each other. So let's finish the industry. Let's do that one, which we need, and we need that one. And now they have pretty similar industry levels, or at least they will. So that should bring them closer together, make them a little bit cheaper. Our snipers just learnt how to use guns, and they're feeling pretty proud. And in fact, we might actually just have to crack that nut. So let's have any other way to build up some more? Oh, it'll hurt my stability though, won't it? We'll just hold off for a little bit. It probably only takes 5 turns to achieve it, so I can afford to wait. Maybe it spreads naturally. We'll just hide in the water. I really wish it would stop telling me about that wonder. Oh, Victoria! Detach one. Maybe. Feels bad. Could I detach one and then attach it to somewhere else? Not really. Got not a lot of population here. Build a harbour, then it will get some more. Kronos is bad. Kronos is bad. Huckerville, what are you doing for us? You can't connect. Like it would be much more difficult to try and get these 62 populations to connect. So I should probably be using my agrarian ability to try and pinch them, I guess. Although I think it's probably too far away. So we'll just keep going with the festivals. It's now Partyville. And you're invited.
This is like drinking bad wine.
Trade with these guys and get a little bit of stability back off them. And you can just do another festival! The Party Town! Hey, Arwen! One of your cities has to have at least 300 pop. Yeah, no, you're right. You don't have to just have one city, but you need to have one city with 300 population. You can have as many or as few others as you like, but you need to have one with 300. Oh wow, we don't have any garrisons here. That's actually quite important. Because We need that other piece of infrastructure that requires garrison, so I'll get that online. Mexico, what are you doing? More parties? Yeah, baby. You don't need grain silos, just party! Party and build industry. What is that? Hamlet. We'll keep it. I was about to rage at that Hamlet, but I'll leave it. Can we do... Are we 25 likes away from 200? Oh, nice! That is so good! Man, that's probably the closest we've been, or tied with last time, for the closest we've been to 200 live likes in a very long time. Oh, huck, that's so exciting. Okay, you reckon I've done the 20 festivals? I didn't get a pop-up, but I'll take your word for it. We can keep doing them in Huckerville anyway, because, to be fair, there's not really a lot else to do here. But maybe we stop doing them everywhere else. Are you kidding me? Foreign customs. Very powerful civic. But not for me today. Press freedom. Maybe we just prevent empire revolution with press freedom.
If people
Let's
can
do it.
spout any sort of gun,
Nobody will rebel!
who's to know what the truth is?
You hear me? No rebellions! Now Victoria can do what it pleases. So, Victoria could absorb that for 8,000. It can't quite connect to Madrid because Madrid needs to build its connections that little bit closer, and it's this city that's in the way. Let's burn it down. Shoot out the populations to finish that festival.
This proposition should be in all our best...
Propaganda! Absolutely. Just gonna refuse
Once
their
again.
dumb alliance. Where do I need these armies? Probably just toward that last tier. Oh, wow. Okay, well, looks like black's not gonna be an issue anytime soon. In that case, I might bring these armies over here, just in case this border gets a bit tense. Damn! Go get him, Tiger! Go get him! Do we have the whole world under our control? Very close. We should be okay now that the AI's taken over all of that land for me and they follow my religion. Right? Yeah. I think that'll be okay. Just monitor that in another 10 turns, maybe? Sure. I'm gonna settle down here instead. Oh, that's a slow settle. Can we just get you to chop down a forest or something, maybe? Oh, actually, this one doesn't matter though, does it? It actually doesn't matter at all. Madrid. Madrid. Hoover it up. Hoover it up, Madrid. And hoover that one up too. Nom 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 nom. So now, Madrid borders Victoria. Fantastic. We have a full land connection. Yes, we have no stability. That is going to hurt my influence generation, actually. It's not just the revolution that's a problem, it's the influence generation as well. I don't think I can salvage that in time. I'm not above my city cap, so that's okay. Let's try and get like for like infrastructure in place. It looks like actually broadly it is. Get those fertilizer plants too. If we don't have those already. Yeah, I'll get those. Those look good. Okay, cool. So we have a land connection with all these bad boys. And now I just need as much influence as I can possibly muster. Lucky we were doing the festivals, I suppose. What the kind of noise was that? Madrid finally eats! Go you! I'm told I don't need to do any more of these festivals, but I'm going to do them just to be safe. At least I can complete one of the challenges. Oh, there we go. Challenge complete. Be the religious leader of every empire in the game. Woohoo! Okay, there's one down. I'm not sure if the other one popped up or not. Did someone see it pop up? If you didn't, then it may not be ready yet. Still no patch on Game Pass? Yeah, the dev said that Game Pass and Stadia will usually expect it to come a bit later. Usually only by a few hours though, so I would expect it to come through for you today. It's pretty normal that it would release in the same day. I didn't watch Dune, Arwen, but I really want to. Non-aggression pact. Sure. So we now do have, take a look at this, we have the dominant religion over all empires in the game. It is just that one territory that hasn't been converted, but it didn't seem to matter. Because we did it. I guess it's just a nothing. Or, oh, they follow my state religion, I suppose. So it's fine. Yeah, well, I don't know why I even bothered to connect that. It was a waste of time. We don't need it. We also don't need this knight. So you can become a population. Thank you. What do we have now? We have about 300 across here, actually. Nearly 300. So if we could just merge these ones, we'd be okay. But of course, Victoria is the big bad boy. Because Victoria can hit Madrid for 12,000 influence. And I do have more than 12 turns, so we're doing alright. Okay, idle armies may need to be converted into population for a last-minute Hail Mary. So I'm going to return them back to whence they came. Also, we've got some rebels that need to be put down. So let's make sure that we have armies everywhere. Just in case rebels appear and we need to shoot them.
At last, we're going to be able to agree on a universal calendar of holidays.
I didn't see the thing pop up for festivals. And it makes me think that maybe we didn't actually finish them. I hope not, but I feel like maybe we didn't.
For both of our aspirations.
Something from you. Lovely. I wish.
I'll be gutted if I end on like 19, because I don't want to have to do. I don't want to have to build 20 festivals again. Just gonna do a couple more just to be safe. I finished them 7 turns ago. Oh, great. Alright, I'll take your word for it. They are also actually generating me influence though, so they're not dreadful. I know I said my last break would be my last one, but this will actually be it. 2 seconds. I'll see you shortly. Okay, homies. Reloading a lot today. All my apps are updated 100%. What's the best way to gain 300 pop? Eat. Alright. I'm gonna start transferring people out of Huckerville by giving them guns. Just spam click. And let's start sending people over to the mainland. You don't need to exist. I should have sent them to the mainland. Oh well. You also don't need to exist. Wait, actually, hold on. The city will grow faster if I have population outside of it. So, actually, if we want to gamify it a bit better, I should be doing the same here. It'll hurt our economy a bit, but it's okay. So we'll build units which will consume food and population from the city, and then we'll just keep them waiting outside the city, and then we'll turn them back into regular human beings when the time comes. Perhaps we do it also here in Mexico. And actually, we can speed it up by a great deal if we place down a garrison here and use that as our unit spawn. Yeah, really good. Really good. At least 4 units in a city for stability? Yeah, we could. I mean, we're stopping Empire Revolution, and 4 units won't be enough to return the city to above 30%, so it probably won't impact my my stability generation in any meaningful way. But I'll be doing it anyway, because I'm going to be turning them into populations. A city for everyone? Sure.
Reaching the end of an ideology axis isn't extremist. Think of it as being focused, yes? Very goal-oriented.
Victoria, what would you like to do? Give me some more influence. Have another party. And actually, have a food party as well. And actually, have a stability. Maybe that's taking it a bit far. Just eat more. That's really what you should do, Victoria. This is absolutely the best use of your time. In fact, let's just do it. Victoria has some fantastic agrarian districts that really have incredible yields. So, screw the feast. Apparently I'm done with the festivals, so screw the festivals. Oh, these districts are so slow to build. Painfully slow. Probably worth building my haciendas, though. Sure. Boats! Of course. Boats will be even easier to do it with because we won't have to bother navigating land. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's so obvious. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Of course. Right, there we go. That's every single person in Mexico being converted into a boat. And then spawning here, and then I just ride them across into Victoria's waters, and then turn them into population for Victoria, right? So that's how we're going to do the transfer out of there. We should be doing the same thing in Huckerville. Sorry, I know I told you you were going to have guns, but I'm just going to cancel every single one of you. Because boats are the future. Sorry for yelling. There we go. Queue up a whole load of those. No. Amazing. Victoria has an untapped die. You know what? Victoria can keep its untapped die. I'm not too worried about Victoria's die. Guns. Oh, actually, is that a wise idea for Madrid? Oh my god, why is my mouse going so slow? Whoa, there we go. We'll do a few. It'll help it grow faster. Oh yeah, no, actually it will help it grow faster. It's always a good idea. I think. Yep. Every single person in Mexico turned into boats, Tinker. What a great time to come back. No, they have not updated the Game Pass version. RIP Game Pass users. They'll teach you for being cheap. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sure that's not why they did it. It's probably much harder because there's more processes to go through. Okay.
This arrangement would see both our
Sure, let's trade everything. Why not? I'll take your 1 iron and your 1 copper. Great success! 1,000 influence per turn, 18 more turns. So we're gonna have like 20k. Right. We've got enough gunners standing around because we're converting all of our military into guns. So it's actually quite easy for us to defeat these rebels, so they really don't matter. And now, as I say, oh, it's gonna hurt my gold, isn't it? So I'm basically gonna say I don't want any more gold for the rest of the game if I choose to stick with this strategy. Because there's gonna be unit upkeep involved. I can start shipping them in here when the time is right, though. Speaking of when the time is right, I really need to merge Madrid probably as soon as possible. Or maybe we could merge Madrid and Mumbo Jumbo now. I'm just concerned that they're going to starve like there's no tomorrow. And maybe I'm better off waiting? What do you think? Any mathematicians in the chat that would like to quickly tell me whether I should go for the merge first or try and wait and then do like a cheeky quickly merge them all together deal? Yes, the religion thing is done. The festivals are done. We just need the 300 pop city. That is my only focus now. I'm told the festivals are done. I actually missed the achievement myself, which I'm kind of gutted about. But we'll get to see it at the end of the game. Wait for the big merge. Wait, defo. Okay. Okay. $25,000 for Hamlet. Yikes! Sure, you can be my ally.
I am contented.
After I absolutely smashed you into the ground. Wait, where are you? Oh, right, yeah, you're still there. Go you. Okay, look at that crappy city they've got. They're trapped! Oh, how good. Okay. Yep, that's fine. What have I got here? A couple of weird units. Alright, I'll just dock them there. Brilliant. What are you doing? Oh, you made it! The elephants made it back to return to Madrid. Good one. Who can you merge up with to save a bit of cash? Maybe over there. And let's bring these more Mexicans that we've piled into boats and we're sailing across to Victoria in the hopes of starting a new life. Look, they're actually triple promoted as well. These guys are not mucking around. I am now really suffering gold because of the amount of units that I have, but that's okay. We're going to drive our economy into the ground. Trying to achieve 90% stability for ×2. Is there anywhere that's close? Actually, yeah, Madrid is quite close. We can do that. Looking for things that I can smash down and build a garrison in place of. That looks like an okay one. Alright, sure. Let's focus in on just building up a little bit of stability in Madrid. Maybe we can get a couple of extra turns worth of influence out of it. And Victoria's comfortably recovering. So it's actually just Madrid at the moment, I think, that's suffering. Yeah. Good. Okay, great. Not helping my influence generation a ton. Oh, I just spent some gold, didn't I? Whoops. Oh well. To war? I don't think we need to go to war. I mean, we could. We could raise some funds, destroy some people, but it's not really going to help me in my goal of getting a 300 pop city, I don't think. Unless you can think of something that I'm not thinking of. Get some more populations and horses here. The game will end in 15 turns, sure.
Should be referred to as neighborhoods.
It was actually quite a good thing that we didn't focus too hard on science, I suppose, because it meant that the game didn't end prematurely through, you know, big pollution or cultures being discovered, what have you. I don't want to accept those diplomatic deals, and I sort of clicked them without thinking, but I shouldn't, because I'd picked 2 in 1 turn, and I think that cost me. 1 in a turn when they offer it, I think is either super cheap or not very costly, or not costly at all. But if you start doing multiple diplomatic deals in a turn, particularly if you're the initiator, but I'm assuming also if you're the receiver, maybe. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe I was okay. Maybe I made that up actually. In fact, I think I did just make that up. I just saw that I'd lost some influence and thought, oh goodness, maybe I shouldn't have accepted those deals. We shall see. You're actually growing now. That's great. That is great. And look how these are becoming cheaper too. I could go for a merge now. Yeah, you're right. I should be careful. I should be careful, shouldn't I? The unit spam is strong with this one. Oh my goodness, it's almost too strong.
We feel this proposal would benefit.
Once again.
No, I actually do believe I was maybe correct the first time. It doesn't actually cost you anything extra by the looks. Cool. Okay. Welcome back, units! And I think I sent that one... Nah, you just stay there. At least no one's gonna fight me now. I am far too scary. Got a massive navy. Ah yes, the people of Huckerville. Make your way over, friends. Basically, my turns at this point will just be figuring out ways to transfer population and then transferring them across.
The whole planet is going to be someone's backyard.
I offer an excellent proposition.
Maybe.
What's the shortcut key for that? Don't know if there is one. It's weird. I'd love to just hit the hotkey, so I don't have to manually do them, you know? It's too many units. Go? There. Okay, sure. Do a wee dance. That's fine.
How did you get 12 agrarian stars?
How did you get 12 agrarian stars? Well, I turned all of my population into units, and that's how I did it. Oh, we're losing 900 a turn now. Oh, we're cutting it fine. We're cutting it fine, but I think this is doable. Just because of the number of units I have. Doing a quick pan over, I have what, about 20, 33, around 50? Around 50 at the moment, within range. People of Huck continue to get on their boats and come over to the promised land. Go them. And you two can hoon up there. Great. This Madrid is full. Madrid's spawn point is full, so we're gonna have to move more units out of Madrid. Maybe we can build a couple of districts or something now. Get a bit of extra food and stability and stuff going on. I like that. Let's get some haciendas. Oh, although actually maybe I do just prioritize stability first and foremost. Plus 25 off that common squatter. That's a beaut. I don't want to smash out my food. But we should smash out those other ones that we smashed out before. Alright, Madrid. Get me these commons quarters, if you please. All of these should be on expert policy if they're not already, and they should have science last. Yeah. Big mood. Huge mood. Okay, great. Victoria's at 177. Go you. You are incredible. I think the unit spam is actually more beneficial. Because it allows me to build more in the process. Whew. I'm back. Oh, Jacob, good time. Yes, we figured out the AI leaders of the other nations, and we're churning towards our last thing. Alec brings up a good point around the agrarian ability. I don't know if it's worth using, though. I think influence is more important to me than stealing a few populations from my own cities. So that would take from me, it would take 2 populations not from me for 1 turn's worth of influence when I have 13 turns left. I don't think it's worth doing. I'll keep it in my back pocket, but I don't consider that to be worthwhile. Influence is my most valuable currency by far, and I'm not going to spend it just to steal 2 populations from an enemy city and redistribute a few through my own. So good call, but I don't think it's the right move at the minute. However, if someone disagrees with me and you can think of something that I haven't thought of, I'd love to hear it. I haven't actually done the maths to figure out if this is going to work. I'm just trying my absolute hardest and then hoping that it will. It's a bit of a Hail Mary, I'm not going to lie. It's a bit of a Hail Mary. But it is all on one city. Yeah, it is, but I'm going to be merging those cities with influence anyway. So why spend 930 to steal 5 out of 7 populations from myself when I'm seeking to merge them together with influence anyway? So I'm going to get a lot more than just 5. 5 population for 1,000 influence is not a good trade-off when I can merge for 8,000, so 8 times as much, but pick up 85 population, right? So it's 17 times the population for 8 times the cost. So it's I don't think it's beneficial for me to use that ability right now. But I'll keep it in my back pocket just in case. Don't think the maths quite stacks up. If I wasn't just stealing from myself, it would. But the fact that I'm taking from cities that will be merged anyway, I think it's not worth it. However, if we can't merge them, we might have to revert to it. A little bit more unit spam. What are we at? Minus 1550. So we're going to start taking stability penalties, but there aren't that many turns left. So let's push it to the wire. Merge armies to save a little money. I could. Most of them are full or at max. A few aren't, but I'm sort of like bringing boats over to fill them up anyway. So the savings would be negligible, probably.
Are you interested?
This?
I am.
This proposal respects your people.
Not a
Counter these back at them in case they want to pay me for them. That's fine. I'll take your money. Who can you merge with? That one. Yeah, you can merge with that one. All the people from Huckville waiting on the shores, ready to join Victoria when it becomes the triumphant city. Do we want stability? Do we want +5 food? It's not a lot. It's not even a district. I think we'll go for the stability. Okay. I reckon we might be ready to merge. Maybe? Let's see, what are we looking? Okay, 11,000 to merge up to Madrid. Madrid currently has 89 pop. Victoria has 170. I think this is the turn. I think this is the turn. Let's just push it to the absolute limit, though. See how ridiculous we can make this. You merge into you. You come over here. Alright, on turn 140, with 10... Oh, shoot. I should probably bring these guys over to Madrid, too. Okay, let's start moving people to Madrid, because it looks like we're not going to merge Mohen Jumbo and Sin City. We're not going to have enough money to do that, but we are going to have enough money to merge Madrid and our super city. So let's do that. Start to bring any extra populations that we'd like. It's probably overkill, but maybe it doesn't hurt to be safe. I don't know. Mohen Jumbo, would you like to spawn us some on the border as well, please and thank you? Last couple of boat people coming over from Huckville. Come on over, Huck! Oh, bye, Micro. Hopefully you'll get to catch the ending in the VOD. See if we can finish this last challenge. I'm quite hopeful now. Thanks for joining us for so long, too. I really appreciate the long viewers. I can see how many unique viewers we have, and I can see how many are watching at the moment, and I get an average time. And the average time for this stream is quite high, actually. It's quite high. So a lot of you guys have been sticking around for a bit longer than normal, maybe. Do it. It's time. Do it. All right. With 9 turns to spare, 190 likes. We are 10 likes away. Thank you, Pete, for letting me know. Can we push to 200 likes and a 300 population city? You know what? I think we just can. We're totally bankrupt, so we've just really picked that up with not a turn to spare. Let's get as many units as we can in here. We'll leave those ones. We've got a lot of units that have came out of Huckville that can just join us as well in the nick of time. All right, let's do it. So, Victoria has currently 172 population. It's a big city. She's a big boy, right? All of this that we've slowly merged up over time. And in fact, I think I was meant to rename it, wasn't I? Was it something to do with... I can't remember. We'll just leave it as Victoria. So Victoria has 172 population. And then next door, we have Madrid with 90. So we can merge them together. Yes, it's the same either way. It's not the same either way. Wow, okay, so we have to merge Madrid into Victoria. Madrid, you're part of Victoria now. So now we have a mega merge city starting here and streaking its way across basically the whole world. Victoria is now at 262 population, but here's a trick I prepared earlier. I could use my agrarian ability now. Now would be a reasonable time. But we have tricks up our sleeve that aren't the agrarian ability. However, if you do need to steal some population, that's the way to do it. Let's start now disbanding some of these units, right? So we go disband units and just start returning them. And what that's going to do, you'll notice the population ticker on Victoria tick upward. Look, each one of these gunners is actually 2 people. You thought they were 1, but they were 2. But there's more where that came from. Because of course, as we know, the island city, like this one here, Huckville, has been slowly building a whole load of boats and sending the boats across the ocean because the boats count as population. And now that the boats are within the border of Victoria, we can of course repeat the same thing here, right? So all of these boats, all of these 1 to 2 person boats, can now be disbanded, sadly 1 at a time. A little bit frustrating, but I can probably talk One ability that I do have is to be able to talk, and my god, can he talk. So what we're going to do is we're just going to disband a few of these and then check back at Victoria and see how many populations it's given us. We're also keeping an eye out on the top left-hand side of the screen for the festival challenge, Dia De Los Muertos challenge of 300 populations in a city. And we've actually not only done that, but also became the leader of the religion and completed the third challenge too. But anyway, as I say, I'm just going to get rid of all of these units. Thank you for traveling. Thank you for migrating. It's a great way to manually migrate your populations by building units and moving them around. I don't do it often, but for a situation like this, where there's a real need to have a specific population cap, i.e. 300 people living in a city, we're going to absolutely do whatever we can to achieve it. And through the magic of television and a whole load of disbands later, boy, I wish there was a hotkey. There it is! Have a city with at least 300 populations and chapter complete! We completed all of the challenges for chapter 1. And look, there it is, folks! Victoria! The behemoth! The starving city! Minus 5,000 food after we cheesed it with 1 million units. Oh my goodness. It's amazing. It's amazing. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Thanks for watching me do all of those manually and laughing at me. Shift click is my friend. I'm just gonna do all of them because I think it's funny to see how far we can push Victoria. How big can we get this city? How far over 300 can we go? Oh my god, there's all of these ones too. We're also saving our economy at the same time. Boom, shift click, delete. Oh, this is awesome. It's a bit overkill, and most of these populations will die to starvation immediately. But I think it's kind of funny nonetheless. So what did we end up at in that one turn? 408. My god, we smashed our target. It's a shame it's negative 22,000 food. Oh, I love it. I love it. You guys may as well actually come back into Sin City. And these other neighboring cities, right? Boom. I wonder if I can connect up some others before we end. Maybe we can. The way to do it will be to try and get as much influence as possible before we end. So if I just go like commons quartering everywhere over top of this industry up here. Maybe some garrisons too. Yeah, actually, get rid of those last. Boom, boom, boom. Smash out a couple of garrisons. Get rid of those 3 and replace them with garrisons. Oh, there's another garrison up there. Look at the garrison city that is Mexico. Oh, the garrisons are actually just for stability rather than influence, so I probably don't need that many. Probably better off spamming these anyway. Should we do some festivals to celebrate our great success in Victoria? Oh, look, an artistic ownership. +1 influence on commons quarters. +1 influence on research quarters. Not overly useful for me. Anything else we'd like to try while we're here? Mexico's going to be the new military city. Check the infrastructure price on Sin City. Absolutely. On Sin City. Sure. Yeah, if there's anything you want me to check, if you're interested in how these different things are playing out, or any experiments you'd like me to do, let me know, because we've completed our challenges. So now we're just going to go for the win, and also, you know, try and do the thing. I take it you mean district cost, do you? Do you mean like district buyout? Or infrastructure? I mean, you can see a district here is costing me 10,000, and this was costing me 6. That's on Sin City. How much would it cost for Victoria to grab 10k? Oh yes, we can do that! We can actually go for the mega 5 million city. Okay, sure. In that case, we want just a whole load of commons quarters. To keep the stability nice and high. And to generate a little bit of extra influence around the fringes. Oh, Huck, you guys can stop getting in boats now. Yeah, we're actually not doing that anymore. Sorry. Bit late, mate. But I would love for you to build me some more influence-generating commons quarters. What say you? Those last ones were useless. And actually, we've only got 8 turns, so let's just only queue up 8 turns worth. Idiot. This guy's a real moron. To starvation and beyond, you should do nothing but feast ceremonies. I think we should party. It's festival time! You know, you're probably right, actually. We should probably feast up in Victoria. The Victorians need a feast more than anything. Go on, Victorians. Have your feast, and eat it too. And actually do a symposium, because we can get a bit of fame out of that. Not that I need
A
it.
nature reserve dedicated. And not a moment too soon.
And connect up that
Space
dies
that
for whoever was
valuable
calling out
is
about
likely
that
to
too.
become parking lots
Your
and
dies,
strip
my
malls
command.
otherwise.
Another feast. The feasts aren't really going to do much for us, are they? It'd be fair to say. But we'll finish with a feast in Victoria.
For both of our aspirations.
We'll share maps with them. They can have our maps, that's fine. At 10,000 influence, we can merge up another city and continue the starvation station. So let's do that.
Cultural
Let's
wonder.
merge Victoria now
My
with
considered opinion,
Mohin
one of
Yumbo.
your- Well done.
Om nom nom.
Rigorous application
It is
of
now a
scientific
490 pop
Come up
city.
with a theory,
But of course
try
we're
to
losing 2
propose
pops
it.
every turn. But 490, pretty good. Considering we didn't do a full agrarian run, and actually we transcended. So we didn't even choose a contemporary era culture. I think that's quite impressive. If we'd been able to play as the Brazilians or the Turks, we could have gone even further. Like, I think that's actually a really important piece of context, actually. We didn't play a massive agrarian game. We didn't even choose a last culture. If, by the way, you were struggling with this, you could do the festivals as Mexico and then move through into the contemporary era. You don't have to play as Mexico the whole time.
That's one approach to making the city more stable.
I'd love to be able to connect
Give
Sin City, but we're
15
just not
commons
quite going to
quarters
get there.
and fill it with
I wonder
entertaining
if
diversions.
we could maybe just steal some of its territories. It's probably stupidly expensive. Yeah, it's like the same. Oh man. Okay, well that's alright. I'll settle with my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. My roughly 25 pop, 25 pop city. I'll take that. I'll take that and run with it. That is brilliant. We'll do a feast to celebrate. Great success. Sure, you can have shared maps.
Lovely.
Only because I'm about to defeat you. And here we go, the last turn!
Cultural wonder
We did all of the
that
challenges
makes
in
me
one
want to
game.
pull out
We
my
got
toy
our
blocks and
300
go crazy.
pop city. We actually, it was massive overkill. Probably went a little bit too far in the preparations to achieve that. But we capped out at 490 population, nearly getting to a nice 500 target. We of course became the most dominant religion in the game.
Remember the empire
And
you created.
finally, we completed our 3rd challenge as well to have 20 festivals. Boom. Boom. And there we have it. We'll do a quick recap and see how we did. But before that, I want to say a huge thank you to Kick-Ass Duke, to Huck, Kick-Ass Duke 3 times, Soul Guy in Hawaii, the 42nd Prodigy, and Little Kerr. Thank you so much for your super chat donations throughout the stream. I believe we also had a new channel member, Kick-Ass Duke. I believe. How good! Likes are going down for me. Oh, everyone's like, we won't let him hit 200, we'll dislike it. All good. We didn't quite make it to 200 live likes. What did we get to? Oh, man. We weren't even close. According to my page, we're at 145. So I'm not quite sure what happened there. Everyone's extracting their revenge? That is so weird. That is really weird. Did everyone just decide to unlike? Was it their ultimate revenge against me? It dropped immensely. It dropped by like 30. Did we get 30 dislikes? We were near 190 and then 50 people were like, nah. That is really strange. I don't understand that. If they didn't turn to dislikes, either 45 people decided to unlike before they left, or it was a glitch. I don't know. Either way, that's all good. Clearly we weren't destined to make it to the 200. Yeah, I thought it maxed out at about 190. What the heck? That is so weird. Yes, let's check the goodies we unlocked. Good idea. Thank you. A great way to end. We don't really need to go through this recap because most of you have seen this whole game play out at this point. But it is worth noting that we started as the Harapans. We had some really good early eras, picked up a lot of fame, and then just beelined through it. The factors that I'm most interested in here are food. As you can see, we were a diabolical giant, peaking out at over 24,000 food, but also being negative 24,000. And then the other big one for this game was religion. And you can see over time, we just started picking up every other player, this one by force, but the rest of them quite naturally. Although that one was also by force, I suppose, technically, but we got our friend to do it. Either way, that is absolutely brilliant. Let's jump out to the main menu and have a look at what we unlocked. Chapter 1 complete. Reward claimed. Bundle. Oh, I don't actually get to, like, claim it. I don't get, like, a fireworks thing popping up. We might have to have a look in here. Oh, it doesn't even have, like, a new thing glowing up around it. Are you joking me? Oh, these frames, I believe, are new. Ooh. Ah. And then, I don't know if I can pick out the new symbol here. And it's not at the bottom. We also got a new symbol, I believe. I starved my audience. Oh my god, you're right. I starved them, and their likes just disappeared. Oh shoot, now we're at 125. What the heck? Alright, well, I should probably end the stream quickly before it really turns to crap. Thanks so much for joining me today in this... They are actually dropping like Victoria's population. Look at them go, down to 120. Are you guys just trolling me now? You 110 trolls. I better get out of here. Hey, thanks so much as well to everybody who joined me live through this stream. A lot of you regular names in chat. Rodro, Pete, Torrentius, Marco, Tinker, P-Draggy, Roomba, Daniel, Octopus. So many of you. So great to see you all. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I won't be streaming over the weekend, so we'll just have to tentatively maybe do one tomorrow, but otherwise I'll see you in a few days. This has been a super fun challenge. I would encourage you to go out and try Chapter 1 of the Dia De Los Muertos challenge. See if you can do them all in one game. If you have to do them over a couple, it's all good. And until next time, I will see you then, and we'll put this like mystery behind us. Take care, and bye-bye, everybody.